inside, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need you.
Right, I think we're back. I think we are actually live now, I think. For whatever reason.
I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad.
All my some of my settings are changed on YouTube, so yeah, that is it's a new one on me. That one is. But I think we're back. Yo, Joe, how you doing, mate? Appreciate you coming in, dude. We've already been streaming an hour, mate. But unknown to me, my settings are changed on where you go live, and I was actually streaming privately, which yeah, very annoying, mate. Very annoying. I don't know how. I don't know how that that setting has changed. I just don't know. But yeah, we're back now though. Yo, welcome in, Joe. How are you, mate? And by the way, you all just missed a great bit of PvP as well. We were up there in the woods, and we saw a guy. They opened fire, missed every shot, and I mean every shot they missed, except the last one. And I don't know if I've discovered something new in DayZ, right? But I had the shotgun on double, and I think they hit me once. I went on con and they went on con, so we traded, right? But because my shotgun was on the double, and I don't know what they hit me with, I think it must have just been the Lamas, I think, or something, right? Because they hit me with a double, because I hit them with a double, I unconned them for longer. I was only on con for like, I don't know, 2 seconds. So, yeah, you've all just missed out. But, yeah, we're good now. We're good. I've never, ever known my settings to change until today. I don't know. I missed it. I know, mate. You all missed it because for some reason my stream was in... For some reason it was in private, not in public. And I don't know why. Because I've certainly not changed it. So, yeah, I don't know. So that's where we are. So we've already got a kill. And it literally was 10 minutes ago, mate, just before the restart. It was literally. But yeah, so that's, but yeah, whoever that dude was, mate. Whoever the guy was that I just killed in the woods, I guarantee you now, mate, they are rethinking, it's thinking playing DayZ again, mate. It was, so I saw them first, and then they saw me, and then they instantly aimed and whipped the gun out, and they were shooting, mate, and they missed every shot on the Lamas, right? And then the Lamas, well, I didn't know that at the time, but the Lamas that they had jammed. A jam, so we So what I was doing, so they were probably, I don't know, 100 meters in front, perhaps around that. And as they were shooting, I was dodging and running towards them as they were shooting. And then as we got a little nearer, and they'd missed all the shots, mate, every single one. And then as we got nearer, I whipped out the double barrel. And then they had run off because the gun that they'd shot with was jammed. And then I shot them as they come out of the trees and we traded. Yeah, it's very good, mate. It was very good. It was one of those, right, where I was in a bit of I was in a little bit of a mood as well because for whatever reason I wasn't live and I couldn't work out why. So it was one of those moments where I think it was just, I don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we come out on top, mate. It was beautiful. So I clipped it. So we'll try and make a little show from that. So yeah, we got a blaze. We got a shitload of rounds. The Lamass. We've stuck the Lamass in the fire. So yeah, so that was just up there, just in those trees up there. And I was only going up to the summer camp for a so I'd picked up a blaze, but it was no rounds or no scope. So we're only going up to the summer camp. I thought, oh, we'll go and find a blaze now and go and find a scope. And literally found a blaze and a scope on a dude. So yeah, that guy is definitely rethinking his gameplay, definitely. Yeah, so unbeknown to me, I'd put it on the double on the shot and never have it on the double. I had it on the double from yesterday. So this is a live from yesterday, right? And I must have put it on the double. And I never have it on the double. And the double saved me. The double. The double saved me. Because I think if it was on the single, I don't think he would have gone on com because he was wearing a plate. So yeah, I think the moral of that story is throw her on the double bam and trust your aim, dude. Trust your aim. Yeah, God knows why my settings have changed. Though I'd like my settings have always been the same, always. Right, I've never changed my settings, and then randomly today they've just fucking they've changed. So that's where we were. We were down in Severograd. That's where we spawned out, and that's where we logged out, and this is where we've logged in. And we're back here again. I just want to see if anybody... We were here yesterday, and there was loads of players here. I just want to see if that's still the same. Can't imagine that, dude. I got this. It felt like they were going back to a base because they'd obviously done the summer camp. They'd done the summer camp and picked up a load of rounds, and then I think they're obviously going back to the base. But yeah. We can never remember that this isn't bad free, is it? There are Zeds there. That will definitely not be me. And the garages are open too. think we could go down to train garages. There's no Zeds there, which would mean that whoever's there is in the PD or there or thereabouts. Let's drop down to the carriages here. Got a Blaze. The Blaze on the double. She is on the double, bam. Yeah, so we didn't start them all not very well. Yeah, we didn't start them all not very well. We're in a little bit of a... not a mood, but we're in a little bit of a... I don't think the mood's the right... We're in a little bit of a... is this working out kind of mood. So yeah, the fact that for whatever reason my settings changed, yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know, it didn't help. It doesn't help the mood. So I reckon there's someone on this side of town by the PD or coming in on this side. Hence all the Zeds on this side, not on that far side. Well, we're just gonna sit in. Oh god, Zed, don't really want to ag them. Not particular anyway. If my jump ags him now, I'm gonna be cross. We're gonna... Did that just ruin? No. We're gonna, wait, can I not? That was weird. We'll lock that one anyway, so no one can, surprise us. There's a little bit of lag here. There's someone here. There's someone here. Well, 200 meters might be enough. I might have to push it to 3, actually. I might have to push it to 3. I've not got a range market finder. Push it to 3. I don't think 2 is going to cut it. I don't think it is. These Zeds on the top of town. Nagois. Oh, Zed's on the top. Okay, someone's here. I wonder if someone's logged in the office block there. Oh, they're spawning in now. Here somewhere. I'd say they're here. We got Zeds on the... Zeds on that far side there. No. Right, there's someone in town. There's someone right below us. It's a shame that oil tank is in the way, really, because gives a much better view of the town. So they're coming in here via the woods, or they're in town already, because they're not, because there's no Zeds up there, look, none at all. No. So they haven't got there. I wonder if they're on the way in. Fire station Zeds are in. None on the top there, see? be coming down from the top here, but not here. I think it's 600 meters to that. So it's 350 meters, right, to that window there. To the PD's 350. So if we're saying this is what? So if we're saying this is 300. We could be talking 700 meters. Fuck, I wish I had my range finder. As bad as it is now, I wish I had it. There's no Zeds up there, so I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Not range, I don't think. I think we'll have to worry about this one. We'll keep it on 300, I think. Even though it doesn't look it. If someone's in the office block. Yeah, so we've been live we've been live since 10. Restart the stream, I think 3 times. This being the 4th. For some reason my settings have changed. I don't know how. I don't know when. Well, it must have been sometime after stream or so. I don't know. I don't know what happened. So I'm sitting here. I was sitting here with 0 viewers, thinking I'm not live. I'm not live here. And then we got into a great bit of PvP. I think it was probably... There we go. There we go, dude. I reckon you've just come from the office block, haven't you? That's exactly where you've come from. Yeah, and I think probably one of my bestest PvPs, yeah. That's the same dude from yesterday. That is the same dude. They're wearing exactly the same stuff, and he keeps going up here for bits. He's in there, look. Oh, he's chopping. Okay. He's going in the off. He's in the office block. He's never gonna carry that down there, is he? What is? Oh my god, that has got to be. Got to be at least 800 meters. What is he bringing firewood down? What's he bringing down? He was up here yesterday. Was bringing stuff down another tree. That's got to be 800 meters. Yeah, another tree down. I think it's got to be 8, isn't it? I wish I had my range finder. He's in the office block. There he is. Where are we going to get good view on the office block? Can we get down to the fire department? Can we get down to the fire department? Without gonna Z. So yesterday he was carrying shit down from the old Z. Look, he's just coming down the hill there. How is he running? How is he running with that? How is he doing that? How is he doing that? How the hell is he running with that log? How is he doing that? There's no way you're supposed to run with those logs. There just isn't. It just isn't. There's no way you can run with those logs. So he's using that wall there from the office block up to there. I'm not sure if he saw me as we were coming down. But if that was a log that he was carrying, he shouldn't have seen a fucking lot. No, he hasn't. No, look. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Definitely on. Definitely on. I saw the blood spatter. I saw him drop. What was that? 300 meters. That was. He must. He's running down with planks. That's what he's doing. We're very annoyed if that's not a kill shot. Because that was on. That was. I saw the blood splat. I saw him drop. Just depends if the fuck has gone uncon or not. Double with the blaze though. That should be lights out. Do I see movement? No. Oh well, we're giving him a nice beach vacation now, aren't we? We might go and push. He's building a base in those the office blocks. He's building a base in there. He was yesterday, and we could. I cannot see for the life of me where he was stashing his stuff. I could not see where he's stashing his stuff. Because we checked all those rooms. But it sounded like he was opening the doors yesterday as well. And there was no base there. None at all. You know the wooden doors on the base. I think we're going to push. I think let's go and have a look. Don't see. I want to go and confirm it. I think. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Pretty sure he is. Yeah, don't. It's difficult to see with that tree there. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. They all like the front. They should be. That's where the shot was. I just want to go and confirm the kill and take all of his nails. He's definitely got a base in the office box here, but I'll be fucked if I can find if find it. Do you know what I mean? He's only got a couple. He's got like two or three floors to do it in, and I've checked all floors and there's nothing there. And it's the same time as yesterday, wasn't it? He was on. No, that was 3 o'clock yesterday actually. 3 hours through. Why I'm really low on stamina. Proper low on stam. Where was he? He was up here when he's somewhere. Yeah, here. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's here. You can't put a fucking silence on the blaze, can you? Damn it. I'll take all his shit anyway. I will leave that just in case he's got a cold or something. Yeah, I don't get where this dude had his base. We knew someone was here, didn't we? We knew it. We just had to wait for him to pop in. Jesus, we got some fucking rains now. And some of this can go, you know. Don't think we need half of this no more. And we can drop the axe now. Yeah, we could do with a little fire. We could just to stick these rounds on. Because we've got 27 shots for the blaze. I think that shot was a little bit more than 300 meters, you know. I sort of aimed for the head and it was touch and go. It could have been like something like 350, I don't know, but yeah. Didn't spot if he had a rangefinder or not, though. I didn't spot that. Not going back. No, it's a Z. We're not going back anyway. We want to go and overwatch that apartment, those the office blocks. Yo, Andy, how you doing, dudes? Oh, fucking hell, if I could pick up this fucking tin of peaches, I would be good. I'm fucking staying still. My birthday, yo, happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday, dude. Pembloyd Happis. Happy birthday, mate. Where's my tin opener? We did have a tin opener, didn't we? Yeah, there. Yeah, happy birthday, mate. Pembloyd Happis. I'm welcome in, dude. Just missed a long range shot. 350, I think it was 350 meters. Yo, welcome in, dude. And yeah, happy birthday, mate. Alright, we need to drop some stuff here, because get up, Bam. We are overweight. And it sucks you can't put the fucking silencer on the blaze. I know why you can't, but it sucks that you can't. We're gonna lock these doors now. He was building a base in the apartments, and we saw him yesterday, and we think he logged out. Couldn't find his base, mate, and we were in the same building as he's in, right? We could not find his base. We logged in again this morning. Still couldn't find his base. It's still it was in the office blocks, but just cannot find Alright, it's a little bit of lag here as well. We might not be alone. So yeah. He's in there, but for the life of me, mate, I cannot find where this dude is stashing his stuff. He's running back and forth with planks. It's just a touch of lag there is. We did well to find the peaches when we did. Yeah, that's why I couldn't get up the peaches, because we were left a forward way. Yeah, I don't even know where this dude is dropping his wood. It's in there, but I cannot for the life of me see where he's got the base. And I can probably see why he's using the woods as well, because a little bit more it cover, but we watched them the whole way, didn't we? Because that must have been their accent that we picked up before. That was in the shed that we dropped in the woods. And you just don't know if they're alone, or do you know what I mean? Or if there's a few of them. But I don't know where the hell he's building his base. Don't know. It's almost as if the base is invisible. Do you know what I mean? I know it's there, but I can't see it. It's definitely in here, definitely, because that's where he is. That's where he was yesterday. And it sounded like, so we were on the very, very tip of the top of the stairs. So we were in the window there. And it sounded like he was on this floor, going in out. And you could hear the wooden doors. But when we went down, they were gone. There was nothing there. I was like, wait, what? Then you start to question, then, am I hearing things? Am I going mad, Bam? So we're going to treat it as if there's two of them, because yeah, we're going to treat it as if there's two. Are those trees down? Is that a tree down there as well? I think it is, isn't it? Huh? Perhaps there is another. What views would that fire department give me if I was in those? I was in that middle tier. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, trees down here as well. Doors are open. The doors inside are open. More or less how we left it, I think. I've never tried to look in here from the office blocks before. I don't know if it's going to be this third tier here. Oh, it's not bad, is it? Yeah, that's not bad. I'd like to go a touch higher, but oh my god, we're just exposed on that one side, aren't we? We're not too bad here. Are we on the tippy top now? We are. What is behind me? Not a lot. Yeah, it's not great, is it? But, you can't even light. You can, but you can't. Yeah, I wouldn't like to shoot, I don't think. Is there a second? They're gonna be pissed. They're gonna be wanting. They're gonna be wanting a Svet spawn, just to get back and carry on what they're doing. What's behind me? Yes, it's quite exposed on the back end there, aren't we? We could go into Jerry's flat, maybe. Yeah, it's not really. I think the top one gives you the best, but it's still not ideal though, is it? What bag have we got? We've got the Livonia one. Yeah, yeah, I can't for the life of me work out what the hell is going on in there. I'm glad we got him though, because that was a dude from yesterday. Not the one that we saw around by the fire station. The one that was actually in the building with us. That's not a bad little spot here, is it? Got protection from the back. And would someone see you here? Blaze still on the double. She is on the double. From Jerry, that's Jerry's flat there. We can see the top of the bird box of the industrial, but that's all we can see. There's plenty of Zeds around. All chill though. So that little roof there, that roof with the red brick, is one I've been looking at to lie on. Just don't know if you would be seen. You'd have to think you'd have to lie because there's a little bit of a ledge between the roof and the tippy top there. So I think you'd have to sort of be lying on that edge there. I'm just being cautious, just in case there is a second. There were two players here yesterday. There was the guy that we shot at, which we shouldn't have done because we weren't. The shot just wasn't on, so we shouldn't have shot. And then I want to say 10 minutes after, there was a second guy, that guy there that we've just killed now. So they were, I don't think they were together, because the one that The one that we killed now was the same one yesterday. He was running around as if he was, you know, as if it was a zero pop server. While the other one, it was being very, very cautious. I think that's probably 300 meters. That Z at the bottom of the road. We could really do with a rangefinder. I'm tempted to go and loot in those garages there. Tell you what though, that dude that was running off the field of those planks, you know, did very well there not to ag no Zeds. Like we semi-agged one on the way down. And that dude was running. I couldn't for the life of me, it looked like they were carrying posts. And for the life of me, I couldn't understand. Because, like, I've not built a base. I've not built a base in, you know, it's got to be more than 12 months. You know, if not 2 years. Surely 2 years now, surely. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how he was running down the field with a post. And then, when I had time to think about it, he was carrying planks of wood, not a post. Because everybody knows you can't run with the post, right? And I was thinking, does he know a hack or does he know a little glitch that makes you run with posts? And I was thinking, shit, I was trying to work it all out in my head, but yeah, he was carrying planks of wood, he was. So there must have been there. Yeah, there must have been there since the restart, right? Because the trees were down in the field. So he's took them down. So, you know, it took us what, I don't know, 10 minutes to get down here from killing the dude on the top. So probably found on 10, 15 getting down after the restart to seeing it. But those Zeds are, you know, those Zeds in the town are a perfect giveaway. Perfect. And it's why I always scope into a town at every opportunity. You can't always do it, but, you know, depending on what run you take and how you go. And you can't always do it, but I try and do it when I can. And just having some sort of idea if there's actual players in town before you get there. And those Zeds that spawn in, and you know we worked that out perfectly, didn't I? There was no Zeds on that side of town, but all the Zeds were on this side of town. So, you know, that dude had to be where we said he was. It just depends if they run back. That's the only thing. Now. I'm just trying to think, do we wait for them to come back and send them back to the coast? Because if they get a spet spawn, they're going to be here, what? By the time they have a bit of food. They're going to be here half hour, 45, and they... By the time they stop off at the well in Nevaeh. Is it Nevaeh? It is Nevaeh, isn't it? Yeah. Nevaeh. No, yeah, Nevaeh. By the time they stop off in Nevaeh. Yeah, they're not going to be far away, are they? Now, where do we go? So we can go to the industrial, which is over there. That's 400 meters from the industrial to the bird box industrial. The office blocks. Got the pub on the corner just behind Jerry's flat there, but that's only going to give us a couple of views up the road. Not going to give us great views. Yeah, there's nowhere really. We have got, there's something, actually there was a base going up on the inside, on the school on the far side of the town, on the east side. Wonder if we went in the apartments there, would we catch them building their base, or catch them inside, or have they got the apartments as well? That way we may see our dude coming up the road. Should we do that? Make our way to the apartments. And hopefully try not to nag these Zeds. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll run through the garages as well. And we'll pick up a range find if we can. Come on. Don't particularly want to spend a lot of time here. And never pass up on a heat pack, you know, never. Never. It's one of those that you never know if you're, you know, if you're going to get caught cold. And you don't know if you've got to scope out a building or something. You know, you've got to be, you know, you don't know if you're going to be in a building for an hour or two, or... So yeah, never pass up on the, oh, there's one there. On the shelf behind me. Yeah, so never pass up on heat packs. There's nothing worse when you're sitting with someone, right? You're sitting with your mates or something, they're fucking cold and they're shivering and you're trying to fucking scope someone out. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's nothing worse. Put the binaries on 5. That looked a good one as well. Yeah, it is good. I'm slowly getting used to the new. Someone's used that one. Where did we say we're going? Oh, flats, wasn't it? They've definitely been through all this. There's even shit on the floor. I'm hoping he turns around. Turn around the other... Oh no, of course, mate. Of course you're looking at me. Of course you are. It's like in... it's like I always say, so, you know, I always say don't pass up on heat packs. But it's like with food, so I never pass up on food. The only food I don't take is beans. But on the whole, always pick up a mushroom or always pick up a fruit because you don't know when you need it. Would we... Just thinking what we'd see out that, mustache. We find a black puffer. I want it. We're all on that. We find the puffer, the black one. So there is a little bit of lag here. I'm struggling a little bit with these doors. That one's not too bad, but the outside one, I was like, when's it gonna close? Oh, yeah, I think let's get down to those flats. It just depends if we go on the first. We go for the first flat or we go for the second flat. Personally, I think go for the first one, right? Because we're near the school. I just hope there's no base in there. I did have a look on the way through, but I couldn't see one. But yeah, that's not saying There's not one on the back doors. Hey, Slan, how you doing, dude? How you doing, mate? Appreciate you coming in, buddy. How are you? How was the inspection, mate? How was it? Hope all went well. We've had quite the morning, Slan. For some reason, I was streaming. For some reason, right, my settings had changed. So I'd gone live, but I wasn't live. I was live in. It was live private, which I didn't even know that was a thing. Going live private. So we've had quite a morning. So yeah, we've been streaming for like an hour and a half. Thinking I'm live. It says I'm live, but when I checked on my channel, I didn't have the live around the name. There's someone here. There's someone here. So yeah. Then just as the restart hit, well, I thought I was live. I'd killed some dude. Probably one of the best plays I've ever done, mate. The dude was shooting at me, and I was dodging like I was what's his face out of the Matrix, and he missed every shot except for his last one. I hit one shot and hit it, knocked him uncon. Flan, I got a question to ask you as well, dude. Got a question to ask you. Right. Is there a difference? So if I hit a dude with a single shot on the shotty and he goes uncon, and I hit a dude on the double shot with a shotty and they go uncon, do you know if there's a difference in timing with the uncon? Here, I saw some of what he was doing. I swear gymnastic spider crash landed out the... He was Oh, wow, really? Recording on the paper. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm glad it went all right, dude. Glad it went all right, because those things, they're not good. I think they just, they just increase anxiety. So, yeah, we've had a hell of a morning, mate. So we've been streaming 2 hours. Oh. Some dudes just ran past this building. Some dude has just ran past this building in the field. Right in the field. I'm gonna get domed here, aren't I? I'm gonna get domed here. Some dude just ran past the building. I'm gonna get domed here, aren't I? I'm gonna get domed here. Let's bring him in the watermelon. I've dropped my fucking knife as well, haven't I? Damn it! Oh my... Fucking love DayZ, you know? Fucking love it. I've left my knife on the floor, haven't I? Can you... Mate, can you fuck off? Jesus. So rounds of varied knockout timing depending on type, distance shot, and how many shot damage you're looking for. Right, okay, mate, that I didn't know that was a thing. So they hit me with a single shot of something. I don't know what it was. It wasn't a shot, I don't think. They hit me with a single shot of something, right? Knocked me uncon for like 2 seconds. I hit them with a double barrel on the shot, the double shot on the shotty. And they were uncon, mate, for way, way more than me. Hence why I got up and killed them. Some dude has just ran past. Mosen. No, some dude has just fucking ran past. And I wonder if it's these dudes with the base here. I wonder. Yeah, it's Slan. I didn't know that, dude. I thought it was just all the same. 308 round. I knew 308 rounds were like sort of 2.5 seconds, but I did not know the difference with the what is wrong with this? I'm struggling, right, with the timing on these Zeds. Surely it can't be me. Like, fucking, I swear this old man's wearing a fucking plate carrier. Yo, yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, Slan. I didn't know. I reckon our dude is back with us, you know. So likely to uncon someone with the slugs. The slugs being the red ones, Slan, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, the greens, okay. Yeah, I'd never experienced that before. Whenever I've unconned someone, it's always we've both had the exact same time. Do you know what I mean? It's like a race to get up because we've both had the same timer. I've never experienced that before. I've always known it to be a race to get up. I've never had, in all my days of playing DayZ, mate, I've never had that. Varying times with the uncon. I'm not sure. It unconned me. I'm not sure. So I shot with a double barrel on the double. Yeah, I should, but I don't know if I had reds or greens in. I don't know. And they had a Lamass, but the Lamass had jammed. So I don't know if he shot me with a blaze. I don't know, mate. I had a plate carrier. No, I had a press vest. They had a plate carrier. And my double shot with the shotty put them down longer than whatever shot they hit me with. I've never had that before. Because it's always a race to get up, right? And you think, shit, I gotta get up here. And then you're fucking scrabbling for your gun then. Never had that before. Where's this dude gone? Definitely someone ran past. Definitely. As we were in that building. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what he was. I was streaming, mate, but it wasn't public. It was private. Unbeknown to me at the time. So I can't even. I don't know. I can't remember. I remember he having a Lamass and the Blaze, which I've now got. Did he have a shotty as well? Did he have a shotty as well? He may have had a shotgun. He may have had a shotty as well, Slan. I can't remember, dude. But I've never had that. It's always been a race to get up. And I was like, I was on con for like 2.5 seconds. They literally 2 seconds it was. And then they were still down. I was like, I was expecting them to be fucking up and running, but no. It was, yeah, I've never ever encountered that before where the timing's different. Never. And I thought if one man will know, it'll be my Slan. Where the fuck's this dude gone? Has he gone PD, maybe? We still ranged at 3. Yeah, it should be enough for 3. Oh, hang on. We can actually fucking look now. Oh, are you kidding me? Can't look through the gap? Since when? That's... I've always been able to look through that gap. 250, yeah, we'd have it on 3. Put it on 2. It wouldn't get there. It'd be too... Yeah, it'd be too low. So I want to say that that dude that was running in the field, right, was quite high up because it wasn't sort of right by the door. I want to say it's our dude. He's come back to his body. Because we've been here a while, haven't we? Not unless he's despawned, of course. Where are we going now? We were going to the... We were off to the apartments. But they didn't ag a single Z when they were running across the field. And I think that by the signs of it, they're running left to right. So as you look out the door, it was left. It was right to left as you look out the door. I don't think they went up the field. I think they went across in front of here. They've not agged a single Z, but I don't see. I don't see where these dudes are. They were definitely running back. Do we go back in the fire? Yeah, see, they're probably going to run back to the body, or they're going to try and rebuild in that. So we've killed 2 so far, right? Slam, we killed that one dude where we knocked him uncon in that little town up there in front. And then as we've been scoping in the trees, and that's when the restart come. And then we're scoping in the trees, and then all the Zeds are spawning in beneath us, which we knew someone was here. So then we've come down and seen our dude from yesterday come from the office blocks up to the woods to get planks of wood. So we've then positioned ourselves in the train carriages. In that one there. Mate. And we shot him from the train carriage up into the woods up the top there. From the train carriage there up into the wood up there. It's like something like 350-ish meters or whatever it is. So we've killed them with the double on the blaze. And then we've been hanging around here for a little bit. Because we didn't know if there was 2. And I think what they've done, they've got a Svet spawn. And legged it back. Hence the that guy running past where we were, but I don't see him. See nothing. Oh, Slan. Oh, by the way, I got someone else to tell you. Each hit locates in a shock, limit arm head, depending on clothes, armor, helmet, etc. So why don't catch up on your stats versus the attacks? And oh, okay, yeah, we hit him. He was weird, mate. He was wearing a plate as well. We ruined his plate. Absolutely ruined it, mate. So, yeah, it's just something I have never experienced before, and I thought Slan will know. And it's, yeah, it's just something I've not experienced before. Because like when always, you know, when you trade with someone, it's always been a case where it's a race to get up. And it's just the first one who's quickest to the feet and the one that can get the gun first. But it never happened. You know, we traded, right? And then I was uncon for 2 seconds. I was like, fucking hell, that's quick. And then he's still down in the uncon position. So yeah. Oh, Slan, I got something else to tell you as well, dude. So you know the PC problems we had? Once you've had 50 plus shock, you regain. Once you recovered 50% shock, you regain. Is that new, Slan? Is that new, mate? Because I don't know. I mean, I've never had that. And I was wearing a press vest. I played carries better than a press. Is that new? Is it old? Mate, I've never, ever traded with someone. Never got up. And they've never got up before me quicker. And I've never got up quicker than them. They were still on con. Wow. Fucking hell, mate. I got 8,000 hours in DayZ, dude. I've never ever had that. Oh my god. Yeah, that one's a new one on me, Slan. Mate, I'm shocked. I've never not got up quicker than no one. I was wearing a fucking press vest as well. I was wearing the press. Not unless they got me in the arm. Oh, yeah, they may have got me in the arm, perhaps. Used to good for shock damage, used to be high. It got nerfed. Because I never had to repair my vest, right? But I had to repair my jacket. So I wonder if they hit me in the arm then. And unconned me. I'm not sure. But yeah, I may have never, ever had that before. And I was thinking to myself the whole time I was looting the deal. I was thinking, I've never had that before. Slan will know. Oh, mate, I've never had that. Never. Survivor stats never changed. To see ammo and the damage stats. Yeah, I've never, like, that has surprised me, dude. It really has. I've never had it in all my time in DayZ. I've never traded with someone and then got up before them. It's, yeah. Wow. Learned something today, mate. Fucking hell. Learned something today, dude. Cheers, mate. I was thinking to myself, if anyone will know, it'll be my mate Slan. That Z has changed. Oh no, it hasn't. I thought it was a different Z on the roof. But yeah, oh Slan. By the way, dude. So you know we had all the problems with the PC last August with it starting. It's reared its head again, mate. It did it on Friday. I was streaming with G and it did it. Last time it did it, mate, was, I believe, was me, you, G, and Poe were on experimental back in August. I'm pretty sure that was the last time it did it. So we've gone 10 months, dude. And, gone 10 months without a hiccup, and then it goes and does it. You know what? You know, we were talking the last time, Slan. Change the case so the graphics card can sit. I don't know, Slan. I don't know if it's update related, mate. I don't know. Like, I always thought, right, Slan, that I always thought it was update related from the... I always thought it was, right? And that's why I always keep my chipset drivers up to date. That's why I always keep the graphics drivers up to date. That's why I always keep BIOS updated. That's why I keep Windows updated. It's why, you know, it's why I keep everything up to date, right? Because I always thought it was Windows related. And then I thought, because it coincided, right? Coincidentally or not, it coincided, right, with DayZ updates. And so much to the fact, right, that I could even preempt it. So DayZ would do an update, date 1.27 or 1.25, whatever, and I would get in on, and stream, and it would do it, and I'd convinced myself it was, but I don't think it is, mate. So we had a massive update, Windows update. Let me just go in here, dude. Let me just chat to you. So Windows update, a massive update. It was like the new update for H22, whatever they call it, right? And that was Thursday night. No, mate. I did it. I did one about 12 months ago. Yeah, I did one February last year. So Windows updated on Thursday and it restarted on Friday. Now, I did a BIOS update on the Friday night after, just in case the new Windows update didn't like the BIOS update. Or yeah, so we've done that, and then we've done I've done a file scan as well, just to check the integrity of the files, and it did find an integrity in the file. So, which makes me think, was it the DayZ? Was it the Windows update? And then there was an integrity. There was like an integrity with the file that caused it to restart. I don't know. So we've negated that. So I've done that. But I think it just comes down to, Slan, that, you know, we talked about this before, that the fact that the graphics card doesn't sit correctly on the motherboard, the fact that the case is too small, the fact that it's got the incorrect RAM in it because it's not on the QBL list for the motherboard. Yeah, and I think it's potentially, because I always thought it was Windows Update always that was doing it, and I think my system's just unstable. You know, with the incorrect RAM in it and the graphics card not seating correctly. So it could be a mixture. But yeah, it's done it again, mate. But how? And that's what makes me think, right? It's gone 10 months, mate, without nothing. And then all of a sudden, pop. It just restarts. Which sends me down the updates. More so than, you know, more so sort of hardware, but yeah. Hey Sam, how you doing, mate? Appreciate you coming in, dude. So I don't know, Slan, so but yeah, we're back in square one, dude. But yeah, I just don't think it helps. Yeah, you know, as you know, Slan, there's a lot going on with my PC at the minute. Well, not at the minute. There's a lot going on with my PC full stop in there. But yeah. So I don't know, mate. I don't know. So it's read its head again. Yeah, doing well. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Just missed a well, I say just. Probably about an hour ago. Sniped some dude from across the valley. Yeah, for the sporties, boys. We need a knife. I've not got a melee. I dropped it in that house. I was giving it the silent swat. Calm down, boys. Oh, mate, the fucking that event viewer. Mate, that event viewer, it's not, mate. It's not worth it's not worth, not even worth looking, mate. It can't tell me. It just says my PC restarted unexpectedly. And it's got no it's got no error before it, so I've got no. So I've looked quite extensively into the event view and how to work it and how to look at it. But they always say, oh, just look at the previous error. There's nothing. There's nothing there. That like the previous error before was like 2-3 hours ago, and that's something to do with some Windows, but it won't. I've looked at it. It won't do what it's doing. So there's nothing before it, and all it says is the PC restarted unexpectedly, power loss or whatever. Yeah, it's awful. Can't stay too long. No worries, Sam. I appreciate you coming in, dude. Appreciate it, mate. We need someone to store our gun. Well, a knife. So we're gonna swap that out. We could do with dropping a lot of this stuff here now. I wish they wouldn't run on the spot like that. Jesus. Yeah, we need to drop some of this shit we picked up off players. Oh. No. It's a shame you can't get a strap for those binos to go on the bag, innit? I think it's probably... Oh, it's Doris. Hello, Doris. Hey, Doris, my darling. We're gonna pop down to the flats, the apartments. Why can't... I picked up a knife, right? Picked up the knife, right, and I didn't stick it on the fucking the hot bar. Come on, mate. Oh, come on, Sporty Spice. Let's have you as well. What? Where? How? Fucking straight behind me. What? Oh, okay. We didn't even hear her. Come in. You stay in there. So there's a dude that's run into town. I've got no idea where this dude went. I wonder if they went up into... Oh, they may have went into the little mustache there. Right, base or no base in these apartments? Place your bets. So yeah, so we're not in a good, things aren't good at the minute, Slan. It's just one of those, mate. You know what I mean? It's like base. You going for base, Sam? Cheers, mate. Base or no base? I'm going for no base. I'll go no base because there's a base across the road in the school. But I've not checked these. You might be right, Sam. I hope you're wrong, but you might be right. Oh, there's a base. There's a base in the beige as well, isn't there? Can't see one. It is. I do get a few, Slan. But they're just general errors, mate. They're just general Windows errors, mate. They don't mean nothing, like Microsoft Game Bar and stuff, and stuff like that. Let me have a look. It's just Microsoft Game Bar, mate. Yeah. It is, mate. It's awful. Oh, they cleared. Oh, they may have cleared me, actually. Yeah, I may have cleared them, mate. Yeah. Oh no, they are coming. They're coming. When he decides to pull his finger out of his arse, right? So we did it on the 13th, right? First the 6th, 17th. So we did it on the 13th, right? Oh, see, that's interesting. See, it's not there. The critical error's not there. Yeah, it's not there, mate. The critical error's gone. I get an error like secure boot update failed to secure variable secure boot. Like what the fuck is that? Do you know what I mean? But that was long after. And then like warning, hello, Windows Hello for business provision will not be launched. Like it's just crap Windows shit that you don't need. But the critical error is not there now. It's not there. Is it on that one? Let's have a look. But yeah, I've spent many about hours, mate, in the event viewer. Yeah, it's not even there, dude. It's not even there. Yeah. Yeah, they've cleared. But it's what makes me think it's not, because I can't understand, right? Because people say, "Oh, is it your temperature's bad?" And I'm like, no, like it's like already done. I'd done that, mate. I'd done that. Slan. That was one of the first things I did. When I got the PC, because it was doing it straight out the box, and that was one of the first things I did was automatic restart. I'd done all that. Because I don't understand how I can have 10 months of free game of no problem gaming, streaming 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Temperatures are all fine, so it's not the temperatures. Like I'm monitoring the temperatures now. The CPU's are 42. And the graphics card's 60, 61. If I turn it off and on again, it's definitely an option. Damn, I was going to throw it out the window, mate. See if that helped. So it's not temperatures, right? It can't be, because I don't understand how you can stream for 7 hours and nothing. Because if it would... And what gets me as well, Slan? Yo, Marky, how you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in, mate. How the devil are you, sir? What also gets me as well, Slan, is, and I kid you not, which is why I think it's update related, right? I can almost guarantee it'll do it at the 2 hour mark. 2 hour between 2 hours and 2.5 hour mark. It'll restart within that window. Rexer effort. Don't open the window. Yeah, you know what, Sam? I like that. Yeah, I like that, dude, because I done all that, Slan. Done the mem test. Come back perfect. I've run all the Cinebench, and I've run all the different programs there are. Done all that, mate. Done all that. I just don't think it's a very stable system. I don't know, mate. Done the mem test. Done it all, mate. Like the M test, right? The M test literally runs for 10 hours. I think the M test, the memory test runs for. Oh, Marky, my PC issues are back. So ever since I've had the PC, my PC randomly restarts just out of nowhere. Randomly restarts, and it's done it. I've had the PC 4 years, and it's done it more or less straight out the box. Now, it hasn't done it for the last 10 months. We've had 10 months of free game, and it's been beautiful. And then it's just reared its head again. It does it when I do anything, mate. But I've made so I did think it was just DayZ, but it did it last year when we were playing Hell Let Loose as well. It's not It's not temps. The guys who put my PC together, Mark, they're a bit. Let me just say, I don't think I'd trust them to butter bread, mate. So I think it could, because the graphics card doesn't seat correctly in the motherboard. So there's a little bit of that. There's incorrect RAM in it. It's a little bit of that, and I think it's just Windows as well. Like my BIOS is up to date, my chipset drive is up to date, right? And you know what? What another thing that really annoys me now is that the fact that no one ever turns around to me and says, you know what, Bam? I've never updated my BIOS. I've had my PC 4 years and I've never updated the BIOS, mate. And there's me, I'm updating mine like twice a year just to get around these. Yeah, so I don't know if it's an unstable update, a Windows update, and the current version of the BIOS didn't like it. I don't know. I don't know, but you know what they say, when it rains it pours, and that's how it kind of feels at the minute. Now that's just fucking spawning across the road there. That'll be on me, but I think someone's raided the shit out of that base already, haven't they? Or have they? Is that what yours is, it, Marky? My issues CPU, yeah. I don't want mine. Done mine once, done pose once, yeah, mate. I've done mine. I think in the whole time I've had mine, Slan, I do mine twice a year, and I've had it 4 years. Surely do it twice a year. Mate, I'm an expert at updating my BIOS. you know that everybody shits themselves when they update the BIOS. Not me, mate. Not me. I'm like the boss now of updating BIOS, mate. Like, when was Slan? Tell me this, dude. When was the last time you updated your chipset drivers? I undercooked my CPU very slightly, and all the issues went away. Yeah, I've heard about undervolting the CPU and the graphics card. Have you heard about that? I have knocked a bit of, I knocked a bit of power off mine in the power management. So my CPU doesn't run at 100%. It runs at 99%. So you do it in the power management, and it, yeah, I was so when I was playing Warzone, or when I was playing COD, 3 years ago, I was having temperatures on the CPU of about 74, 75. Same on DayZ, I'm around 74, 75. Drop 1% off the CPU, and I'm getting 44s, 45s. It's incredible. Replaced your graphics card memory, and it was just CPU. Yeah. Yeah, I've even done that to my CPU as well, Marky. Not undervolted it, but just knocked 1% off the power in management. And I was seeing 30, 40 degrees off the temp. So yeah, I've done something similar. I'm not undervolted. I have looked at undervolting the graphics card and the CPU, but we went for the power in management. But fucking hell, it's been like that for, it's got to be 3 years now, surely. And I don't understand where this dude went. He just fucking ran straight. We've been in this town, right? Nigh on 2 hours. Should we hit the other side of that town, I think? I think so. We'll hit that side and come in again, and we'll loop back round. We don't see no one. We'll head out Might go and have a bit of a lie down in Northwest. Yeah, let's do that so that there's no stashes here or anything. So yeah, got to shoot no boys, Sam. Appreciate you supporting the stream, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. So yeah, it's yeah, I just don't understand how I can have 10 months. I thought that was footsteps, but I had second steps. How I can have 10 months of trouble-free gaming, stream for 4, 5, 6, 7, sometimes 8 hours of stream for, and not have nothing wrong, and then all of a sudden, bang, it just goes again, which makes me think it's update related. I think it has to be, but then again, I just keep thinking of the graphics card. It's not seated correctly in the on the motherboard for whatever reason. The case isn't right. Well, or they've used the wrong they've used the wrong risers on the motherboard. We know they've used the incorrect RAM. We know that because it's not on the QVL list. So it's just got a whole host of issues that can only be addressed by getting a new case and just starting again. Had a shipping new year, nothing more frustrating. I know, Marky. It's yeah, it's so annoying, dude. And especially when you're trying to make a go of it as well. You know, you're properly trying to stream professionally and trying to stream and try and make a living from it. It's just so frustrating, dude. And I never, ever, and ever see people coming up to me saying, oh, my fucking PC restarting again, bam. Or I've had to update the BIOS for the 12th time. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is frustrating, very frustrating. And it sort of gets you as well, dude. Do you know what I mean? And you just think, why me? What have I done to deserve this? You know. Anybody see? No, just random restarts, mate. And so I don't know if you know, Marky, but if you've got integrity issues with your files, Windows will repair them. And one way of doing it is going into the run command, running it as administrator, and putting in the run box SFC, so Sierra Foxtrot Charlie, space / scan now. You run that in the run command, and it will scan for integrity of the Windows files. Now, I did get into the I got into the knack of doing that. After every Windows update I did it, because you can guarantee they get something wrong. You know what I mean? They'll get a fucking driver wrong, or they'll get something wrong. So I got into the routine of doing it, and then I stopped doing it. And then I updated the PC on Thursday with the Windows update, you know, the H22 update. And on the Friday it did it. And then I did the SFC scan on the Friday, and after the restart, and it found an integrity in the file. So I don't know. Got them all memorized. Oh yeah, you got all the bloody got all the scan ones that you can refresh the images and stuff, and refresh the I may have done all them too. Yeah, just like yourself. Because what I don't get as well, Marky, right? What really sort of throws me is I can almost time it. So I was just saying to Slan before, so it does it more or less around the 2 hour, 2 hour 15, 2 hour 20, 2 hour, 2.5 hour mark. It'll do it. And it won't. And if I get past that mark, it won't do it. That could just be complete coincidence, but I don't know. It's just annoying, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like I spent a lot of money on my PC 4 years ago. It had a mate. It was top of the range. It's got an RTX. It's got a Ryzen 9 5950X. It's got an RTX 3090. It's got a 1600 Corsair power unit as well. And it's just a fucking, it's, when I say that there's school children out there, dude, that could build the PC better than the guys that built my PC, I kid you not. So they've used the incorrect case to begin with, mate, because the graphics card doesn't slot all the way into the motherboard. So, yeah. Still paying the fucker off, right? Yeah, I got mine from AlphaSync. It's how can I put it? It's like a company of e-buyer. So, but yeah, do not buy off AlphaSync, mate. Do not. Yeah, they don't know their arse from their elbow. So, and you know they don't know their arse from the elbow, right? Because like the main 8-pin cables. Lesson learned, yeah, exactly. Lesson learned, mate. But it's just an expensive one. Do you know what I mean? Like, the 8-pin cables that go into the graphics cards. So I've got a 3090, right? That's pulling what? 400 watt of power, and they piggybacked one of the 8-pin. Instead of using 3 separate 8-pins, they piggybacked the one of them. So it's trying to draw all this power, and it can't get through. So there was that. They hadn't bolted down the PSU. When they fitted the graphics card, they would have learned that the graphics card didn't fit in the case. So when I present, so the motherboard's in the case now. So when I present the graphics card to the motherboard, as if I'm going to slot it in, without it even going in, the bracket on the graphics card that attaches to the case, that's already sitting flush up against the case without the graphics card going in. And so you can put it in, and then as you look at it, the right hand side of the graphic card goes in, but the left hand side, I can see the connectors. So that's not in. The RAM they've used is not on the QVL list, which means that it'll fit, it'll run, but it just means that the system's is unstable. I could go on. When I first had the PC, they hadn't even mounted the cooler correctly. I could go on. Yeah. And this is why I was saying, it wants a new case. It does, Mark. It wants a new case, and then it wants building up from there. It is a nightmare, mate. It's been a nightmare. I remember firing it up for the first day, and it restarted, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not good. And then it's just done it for since, and then won't do it for like 10 months, and then it'll do it again and again and again. But that's what it wants. It wants a new case and building up from the bottom. But that takes money, mate, and yeah, unfortunately, I don't work. I try and stream full time. Yeah, and it is what it is. So we were saying on stream yesterday, I don't know how long this stream is gonna go for, but yeah. Got my PC during lockdown. Could not find a video card. On 11, the cheapest option was getting a pre-built. 10 months later, the PC failed. Replaced it under warranty. Yeah, exactly that, Slan. Exactly that, mate. And I remember the story that you told me on that. You know, they just sent you out another replacement. No questions. You know, they replaced it. And I remember when I was looking at sending this back to Al for sync, right? And I was going to do it. I'd already spoken to him. They were going to send out the labels and everything and blah blah blah. And I thought, you know what? I'll just check the fine print on returns and warranties. And in the fine print, it said they may have changed now. I don't know, but at the time when I did it, and this was. This must have been 2023 maybe. I remember reading the fine print that they are not responsible for any damage or accidental between myself and them and me. So they were only responsible for anything that happened at their end. And if something happened between myself and them, it was all on me. And I know what it was. I know what it'd be. Fucking DPD would drop it, smash the fucking case, or they'd smash the graphics card or something. And I thought, you know what? It's not fucking worth it. It's just not worth the hassle. What is the? We thought that we had the blaze ranged at 3 to the PD. I don't think it's more than 3. It's not less. We're a little high, aren't we? We'd have to go for 2 for that. But yeah, it's been an absolute nightmare. Where did we shoot that dude from? Oh, and that little flat down the bottom. I was going to say it was... No, we didn't shoot. What am I on? Didn't shoot. Sorry. Before I said I shot the dude from here and he was up there. Sorry. No, my mistake. We shot him from... I was in the free story flat says. Sorry. My mistake. I don't know why I thought I was up here. Hey, Coop. How you doing, mate? Good day, buddy. How are you? You good? Happy Tuesday, dude. So yeah, it's been an absolute... The PC's been an absolute nightmare from start to finish. Here he is. Here he is. How are you, Shags? Good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Rat Hole number 58 is sponsored by Kalo Beetroot Balsamic Vinegar Veggie Rice Cakes. It's all about feel-good food with simple, delicious ingredients. Shop Kalo. All your snack needs. Kalo. Or Callow. We'll go Callow. Kalo. I don't know. How you doing, Shags? All right, mate? Good to see you, dude. We've had 2 kills already, mate. First kill was... right, we've had a bit of a fucking nightmare today, right? So I've been streaming since 10. And I wasn't live, but it was showing live, but I wasn't live. So some reason, some settings had changed. And in that live, in the first hour stream that's not live, but was live, but isn't live, I killed a dude, mate. It was hell of a push, it was. It was probably one of my finest moments. And I clipped it, but it wasn't live, unfortunately. And then we found out why we weren't live. So we then went live, proper live, and then we went live. And then we killed a dude from... We were in that flat there. How was she on the fucking roof? Not Ag, though. Yeah, in that flat there was a dude in there. So that... You know the guy that was built in his base and in there? Yes. Yeah, yesterday. We got him. We got him, baby. We caught him running up here with planks of wood. Timo, yeah, Timo OBS, yeah. For some reason, right? My lives have changed from public to private. I've never ever had that before. PC, I know, right, Shags? I know. We've just been discussing my PC problems. So yeah, so the settings changed. I don't know don't know when that happened. It must have happened after stream. But the lives were set to private, not to public. So I've never, ever had that before. Yeah, rat hole number 30 or 32. Sponsored by your local now dead survivor. Yeah. You're dead, mate. But it was definitely our dude from yesterday, because and you know what, Shags? Still can't find, mate, I can't find the base. Mate, I don't get it. I don't get the base. Mate, I still cannot find the base. I can't find the doors that he was closing. You know, as we were in there yesterday, we could hear all the wooden doors close and on the base. Mate, I can't find them. That dude's running back and forth. He was chopping trees down up there, he was. He's running back and forth with planks of wood. And I don't know where these planks of wood are going. And it has to be in there. Has to be. I just don't know, mate. Just don't know. But we did get him. We got him in the end. We actually left this town once. We actually left this town, went up, and then come back down. Yo, where's they do, mates? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're good, Wes. Happy Tuesday, mate. Cows on the top. That might be from me. We were up there about half hour ago. So, yeah. So, and then we've had a dude, we've had a player. So we were in the flats down the bottom there. We had a guy run past the house. We've gone to look for him. Cannot see him. And it's going to go dark as well, isn't it? I don't fancy going to northwest while it's dark. Fucking boys with the night vision will see me. So, yeah. I don't know. Hey, Boots, how you doing? Hope you're well, mate. Happy Tuesday. How's our food situation? Oh, God. Might need a little bit soon. I just don't know where this other dude's gone, you know. I do love this this train carried rat hole. Don't want to get up. Boots, don't. Just ring in ill, mate. Ring in ill. Just say, look, I can't come in today. I'm watching Bam Bam. And they'll be like, I totally understand. I get it. I get it. You wish. Okay, go in, but don't work. Is that any better? I reckon that dude must have they went into that mustache, and I think that's where they must have went, and then they must have seen me. I reckon so. Right, let's get in these trees out the back. Wait, what is that, you, Doris? That's Boy Spice. You're the only co-worker that doesn't do that, then yeah, you should go into work, Boots. You should definitely go into Boots. Into work, not Boots. Do you have any food? No. Right, let's go and have a bit of a scope out on top of the hill here. I love how I run out of stam just in the field. Perfectly timed. Don't look away, Shags. You see nothing, mate. I just hope we don't get no wolves here. Not every week or every other week. Yeah, I like it, Boots. I like it. And it kind of sends out a message as well, saying, look, if Boots ain't doing work, then no one's doing work. So sends out a message, doesn't it, Boots? Just to keep them on their toes, mate. There's a lovely little clearing up here, and I can't remember where it is. Is it to the left of me or to the right of me? Ah, this one. Look at that. Look at that. Best view of this town. I fucking love this view. This is where we spotted the dude before this was Shags. Well, we were a little bit across there, a little bit more. This is where we spotted him before. And I don't see where these planks are going. Yeah, you look away, Shags. There's nothing to see here. Love a big field, me. But I do get told off though, so we've managed, right, to not load in the Zeds down there. And they should start to spawn out. We got P&B full time. Do it, Boots, do it. I recommend it, do it. Why am I hearing? Why am I? What did someone shuffle? I swear they've introduced these new sound bugs. I swear there is. I've seen that in that one. You can sleep in all you want. Try it, Boots. Yeah, see, there's no one there now. See, all the Zeds have despawned, haven't they? They've all gone. There's 58 players somewhere, or were. I don't know what it is now. Oh, you get it too, Coop? Oh, I'm glad it's not just me, bloody... Imagine. They've got it on... got a weird sound bug on Sakal as well. Sounds like there's a fire. But it's like the twigs and stuff. It sounds like someone's got a fire going. I'm glad it's not just me. Saw a guy building his stash in the woods the other day. Did you get him? Did you get him, Boots? Please tell me you got him. All hiding in the bases or trying to hide? I reckon, yeah. There's quite a few, Shags. I've seen a few that we've been live this morning. No. You saw... You say hello, did you? Or did you think, nah, I'll leave him? This is not third person peek. Let me just try. No. No third person peek, Shags. We're good. I know how much I know how much anxiety that that third person peek one it gives you. So I always forget about it. But yeah, I'm glad it's not just me that hears his footsteps as well. Yeah, there's no one here now, is there? They've all gone. Right, where are we going? I mean, we could go... Right, we can either go inland. I mean, we're inland now, but we can either keep going up the coast and potentially not see no one, or we can go down a Krasnostav and hit the church. Need food and water. We are gonna need a bit in a bit, I'm gonna say. It's bloody thirsty. Yeah, they are the bloodthirsty Unchalawas. I love it, don't they? Give me your blood. I mean, you know, I'm part of that as well, Boots. You know, I do love a good kill, mate. I reckon we're gonna go to Crash. You know, I think we're gonna pick up try and see if we can pick up some food. How are we gonna do it though? How are we potentially could go down the coast and then down to Nevaeh and up that way. Me too. I do love a good kill, Boots. Yeah, there's no one there now anyway. They've all despawned. Yeah, I don't even see no Zeds now. Yeah, let's go inland. Let's go to Kraz. I thought I saw something. Yeah, let's go to Kraz. Yeah, hey, don't give away the church, Lan. He went in the PD. Yeah, you best may want to check the church. Oh, I do love the church in Kraz, though. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's head down to Kraz. Let's get in the church. Cheeseburger. I love it how they're all coming out now with that bird, and they, oh, if you hear the cheeseburger bird, that's it. There's a player with you, and it's complete and utter rubbish. What is that? Oh, that's a pack of. Is that a stack of pallets that's not unwrapped? You know when they got the white covers on. You do, Boots, you do, but I see it all the time on TikTok, mate. I just say, oh, if you hear this bird on DayZ, you've got players. I'm like, no, it's not. It's just not. And even in the comments section, a couple of the guys, they'll come in and say, no, it's definitely not player. Oh, yeah, it is. There's always a player. Well, yeah, even a clock. Right? Even a clock is wrong twice a day. Do you know what I mean? So of course there's going to be players around. You know, you're playing DayZ. The chances of players being around is high. Yeah, even a broken clock is right twice a day. All right, let's get out of here. It's free poop. Yeah, it's free poop. Yeah, like one guy in the comments said, "Look, dude, I guarantee if you went on a 0 pop server and you went for the woods, you'd hear the birds because it's all client. It's all client side, right? The birds are. I think it's all my end. I think I believe the other players they'll hear birds at different times to me." Right, let's get out of here. Right, let's get over to Kraz. We're gonna need food, so yeah. Only thing is we can't chuck a silencer on this blaze. Last time I was in the woods, we met a dude. We put it in, and he had a Lamaze as well. We put the fucking Lamaze on the fire. I think it was a Lamaze. I don't think it was an AUG. I'm pretty sure it was a Lamaze. We chucked it on the fire. We did. Get me this, all right? When we got the Lamaze off that guy, the bit that was live but not live, his gun was worn. His magazine was worn, but it's still jammed, which makes me think. Was it the rounds that got him? I'm eyeing up these cows as well here. At school, didn't realise government might be way of playing airsoft, which kind of wait what? It's giving your position away. Oh wow! Damn squirrels. I found a guy up at the double red. He only had one Mosin round in the rifle, killed him, and realised the guy's buddy was in the double red, traded with him, didn't survive after a dramatic push. Yeah. You know what? I don't... You know, when we talk about... when we talk about DayZ players, I'm a great DayZ players now, great PvP, great aim. Gecko is definitely one of those that, of course you've got a base in there, mate. Of course you have. Gecko is definitely one that, that springs to mind. I'm eyeing up those cows, but I don't know if anybody's eyeing me up. Should be alright for a little bit. Yeah, that's mad, mate. I pushed that guy I pushed in the woods. That was probably some of my best play. That was just and it was one of those where I was live, but I didn't think I was live, and I just thought, you know what, fuck it. Do you know what I mean? And it was probably some of my best play. I was dodging like the guy from the Matrix. The dude missed all his shots except his last one, which unconned me. I had one shot and hit him. It's beautiful, it was. Is there anybody inside? Is there a base? Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. So I'm gonna try and take that and make it into a short. With all the endless amount of content I've got so much. Yeah, Slan. I think I'm guilty of that. I die in some very, very easy, you know, the silliest things get me killed, and then I always end up at the end thinking, why did I do that? You know, and why didn't I listen to myself when I thought I could hear footsteps, or why didn't I listen to myself when I said, oh look, there's Zeds there that won't... The amount of times I've said on stream, oh look, there's Zeds there that won't be on me, and I've just gone in regardless. Oh look, I'm dead, there's a player. Yeah, I've done exactly the same, Slan. It's so annoying, mate. Fun fact, Gecko was I met Gecko in stream. No, was I streaming? No, Gecko was streaming. I wasn't. I was playing. We were playing official. DayZ of all servers to run into him. I ran into him and Fish on playing official. Out of all the servers. Yeah. was going to say something else as well then, but we're going to need that deer, aren't we? I prefer to get the deer. The deer's in the trees. Killed 4 laying on his back. His skill, mate, is just, yeah. Yeah, he's quite the player. Yeah. And his short, like, I love the shorts he does as well. He sticks his shorts on TikTok. Love them. Alright, I think we're gonna have to pop that that deer. There's no Zeds here. And then we're gonna have to cook it. Probably got this one side actually. Cook it in there. Don't really want to I wish I'd have actually we're gonna fish. Yeah, we're gonna fish. It's much quieter. Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna drop all these. We don't need these. How many fucking rounds I picked off that dude for the Mosin? So many rounds for the Mosin. But unfortunately, oh, you know what? She fucking chuck this in there. No one will see it. Fucking beautiful. Get in there. Get in there, a little pond. Amazing firefight, but they were outgunned 5 versus 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never run into Big Boss. Bless him, he's passed away now, isn't he? Bless him. Oh, I hope I don't catch his... In a minute. Hey, Crypto, dude!
Crypto Columbus became a member of the BAM fam. Crypto Columbus celebrates 4 months of membership. Howdy banners. Why are you wasting good loot?
Yo, how you doing, Crypto? Thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. We are wasting good loot, sir. Because we've got a blaze. And the dude that we killed before had a shit ton of Mosin rounds, and yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with the blaze. Appreciate you coming in, mate, and thanks again for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, mate. Right, I think we're good, aren't we? A little bit of room now for some fish. I'm gonna have a little fish we are. We died a lot in Zeleno, 552 of them. We lost 4 before she escaped. Oh wow. I tell you what, talking of aims as well and good shoots. Good shots is Lottie. I ran into Lottie once on Deer Isle. Yeah, she's, again, she's another one that's got quite the aim. I thought you're not meant to get close to these no more. I could probably pop it in the head from here, you know. Alright, give me rope back. Scrap the fishing. The fishing's on hold. Sorry, kids. No fishing this weekend. Sorry, kids. Holy. Alright, let's get out of here. Food has been acquired. We could probably... We'll probably go up to the Stilted Red in the field by... just below the castle above Kraz there. That's probably a good place to vet. I know it's in the middle of a field, but it'll be dark. Oh, this is where I killed that dude as well, here. Will the bear trap still be here? Pretty sure it was here. It's here somewhere. This is somewhere it was. It was either here or there. I can't remember. Is the bear trap still here? They'll probably caught it come back and oh, I lost my Lamaze. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, will be a better shot next time. He must have shot. I'm so gonna enjoy watching that back because he surely shot me. He surely fired. I don't know. 20 rounds, surely. I was dodging like a good one I was. Thank you, DayZ. Turns out it was HB. They robbed him and left HB with no pants. I love it. Once ran into HB as well. Playing with beans on D-Ryle. Christ, that was years ago. That was. We met him on the road. I was going to shoot him too, but until we decided to talk. No, I think we shot off the guy in that wood there. I don't think it was that one. I think it's... Oh, fuck, I can't remember now. Yeah, done the hunting stand. Yeah, it's in that wood there. Yeah, just saw this random dude in the field. Oh, that'll be a bear, sir. Yeah, just ran into a random dude, and I was going to shoot him on the road, and I thought, oh no, I better not. Be friendly. So me and Beans went up to him. Hi! Then it was HB. I was like, oh my god, it's HB. Hi. Then you just got to try and act normal. Without I know it sounds weird, right? You got to not sound starstruck. Does that sound strange or not? I remember when I ran into Lottie, I was like, holy shit, Lottie! Like, hi! Oh yeah, I've just spawned in. she's like, yeah, friendly, Lottie, I'm friendly. Oh, dude. Both died in Northwest? Oh, no. No. I've ran into quite a few. I mean, it's inevitable, right? With the servers you're playing on. And like, I've not done it in a long time. Gotta go. No worries, Boots. I appreciate you supporting the stream as always, mate. Have a good rest of your day and don't work too hard, mate. Alright, you take the day off. Go into work, but take the day off. I appreciate you, Boots. Much love, my friend. See you later. And Crypto, thank you so much again for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. This is going to be our cooking place. We can either do it here. Or... Oh, shots left side. No base? No base? Oh, it's a base. Okay, we're not going there. Base. Okay, forget that. There were shots down on our left side as well. That's always fucking bases up here, isn't they? He did? Oh, I've never run into him. Never. Went into the barn. Then he appeared. Oh, wow. I've never run into a TRMZ. Oh, it's a dream that is, though, isn't it? You know what I mean? You've watched these dudes for so long. These dudes and dudettes. You've watched them for so long. And then you meet them in... You meet them in game and you just go all to shit. I once ran into Ariana. That was nice. We ran together for about an hour and a half, we did. We met a guy that I killed. He was... I can't remember what he said, but he said some really... Well, I do remember what he said, but I don't want to say it again. It was really misogynistic. And I was like, right, this fucking dude's got to go. Do you know what I mean? With his misogynistic comments. It's got to go. And sure enough, he bent down in the car to get a bit of food in the well. And we had him. Take your... I was like, take your misogynistic comments, mate. Stick them up your arse and get a respawn. Cannot be fucking doing with all that. So, where are we going to fucking cook this now? We can go to this little town up here. We might get wolves, though. And then... He ran off. I thought, I don't trust him what he was saying, so he logged out before we returned. Turns out, he got a gun and was returning for the kill. Oh, balls! Oh, no! Because the thing is, right, though, Slan, when you meet these, you know, these players that you've watched for thousands of hours, you've watched them for, you've got to act normal, right? You know, you've got to sort of just, you know, act like you don't know them, but it's so difficult. I once ran into Senny on the Malsk. That was fun. We went on a run together as well. And unbeknown to me at the time, I didn't... Well, I knew sort of like an hour once we'd been running together. But I didn't know it straight away. And we were like sort of saying... And she was saying, oh, do you play DayZ a lot? I said, well, I've just got a PC and blah, blah, blah. Before that, I watched a lot of streamers. And so, yeah, which streamers do you watch? I said, oh, Running Man, Minder, Taupe, Lottie, you know, Ariana. Reeled them all off. And then I said, oh, yeah, no, I watch a girl from Portugal as well. And she said, oh, yeah, who's the girl from Portugal? And you know what? It didn't sound like Senny until I'd actually said her name. I said, oh, yeah, I watch a girl from Portugal as well. She said, oh, who's the girl from Portugal? I said, oh, Senny. And she was like, oh, really? And as soon as she said it, I was like, fuck. That's Senny. I was like, shit. It was one of those. It didn't dawn on me until I said until I said her name, and then it fucking dawned on me. Fucking hang on a minute. Right. Hopefully we don't get woods. We don't get wolves here. And we'll. There's a mustache. We're gonna attempt to cook in that. I think we might be a little bit too far to the right. It's Langani! Have I missed the town? Or I don't think I'm too far. Am I too far to the left or too far to the right? Oh no! You didn't kill Beans, did you? Am I too far? Am I too far to the left or too far to the right? The only one with night really crept up while she was collecting wood for fire. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. That poor beans got done in the dark. I think probably how we're going to get done. Yeah, we're right here now. I think this is how we go out. I've got rags, haven't we? I've got papa. I might just get some. Is old Doris looking? No. Alright, let's grab some steaks. Oh, definitely, Shags, definitely. I often wonder about that. Like, you know, we all sort of play. We all play relatively the same servers, right? So I often wonder how many times we've all killed each other without knowing. I often think about that with G. You know, how many times I've killed him and how many times he's killed me without knowing. We just, you know. Yeah, I was once killed by the running man on a DayZ event. That will be a badge of honor. I wear that badge with pride. Right, don't aggie, Bam. Oh yes, when Bam killed Cod. How? Oh my god. Ladies, calm down. Yeah, you stay in the door. Yeah, stay exactly in the door. Yeah. Yeah, don't move. I still don't know that day. I'm gonna have to lock these away. I still don't know that day. Shags, how we went, how he died and I didn't. And I tell you why. So I tell you why. So COD goes on about. So COD talks about that kill, right? Oh my god! Can you off for your bases? My got nothing better to do. So COD talks about how I must have had the yeah, there's someone here as well. He talks about how I must have had the shotgun on the double. I didn't. I only had it on the single. Oh my fucking Zeds! I can't do shit all here. Can't do shit all. Next. You're bagged, right? And then you won't come in. Just fucking come in, mate. A little gift for you. Ooh, I'm not ready. Now I'm ready. Yeah, yeah, so he often talks about that kill, right? He said, oh, Bam must have had the shotgun on the double. And I didn't. It was on the single. If you watch a clip back, you know, I only end up, there's already a round in there. You can see me when I cock the rifle to load it again. I only load one in, and there's already one in the chamber. So I must have, it must have been a headshot. Must have been. Don't kill by too many King of the Castle. Yeah, I got killed by TRMZ on the True Colors. And there's a badge of honor. It was, mate. So we haven't dropped no Zeds outside now. So We dropped them all in here. We locked 2 of the grannies away as well. Okay, now they've knocked my clothes for 6, didn't they? Yeah, so if you watch that clip back that Cod's got, he often talks about that, how I must have had it on the double. I didn't. I had it on the single because there's a round still in the chamber, and when I load the gun, it only loads 1. So yeah, I must have got him. Must have got it in the head. We got tablets. I think we have them, we? Yeah, 3. Okay. Ho ho ho! Slangani! Ho ho ho! Right, we can light this. Right, please don't. Ho ho ho! Slangani! Ho ho! Right, don't ruin, please. So if someone comes in, at least we can log out, right? Kids. Oh, Bamsey doesn't log here. Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Oh, I would have if I'd put, some kindling in the old fireplace there. There must be a base in every fucking town on this server. Fucking hate bases now. Fucking hate them. Often wonder what players do without a base. They're like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Like, where am I going to stash me gear? And like, well, you just run around with your gear. What? And people find that hard too. I remember having someone in chat that were like, well, a couple of months ago, they were like, but what do you do with your gear? Well, I carry it all. What, you carry, you know, all the guns? I said, no, I've only got 2. They're like, what? I've got 2? Yeah. They just really find it hard to imagine a player just running around with 1 long range, 1 short range pistol. And that's it. They're like, hang on a minute. You know, you haven't got like 50 mags? No. Carry what I need. The life of a nomad, I think they call it, isn't it? I don't Gibby. How's things, dude? How's the flight sims coming, mate? And I was very impressed, mate, with those the additions, I forget what you call them now. All the buttons and stuff for the flight decks and stuff, dude. Fucking GG's, mate. I was watching a couple of guys last night on TikTok. RP and his air traffic control. Oh my god, it's so cool. Some haven't got it, right? Some just, someone's, you know, they're obviously still they're practicing what they, you know, they're practicing the art of air traffic control, and then some have got it perfect, and they do it, yeah. You kind of think, am I watching real ATC at work here, or is it, you know? Especially waiting for the mail. Ooh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. So you must have a fair rig then, Gibby. You must have a fair rig, mate. Have you got like a sim, or is it all on a desk or something? Well, what you could do with doing Gibby, right, is go to one of those plane salvation yards, asking them to cut off the cockpit for you from the fuselage, and get that delivered to your house, mate. Just the cockpit with the nose and everything. Hey, Richie, how you doing, dude? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. Oh, and I've missed that prompt again. We're gonna have to sit back up. If we can't have a fire in the house, we'll have it in a shed. Woohoo! Slangani! And we're on the right. We're on the right track now for Kraz, so we'll come on to Kraz. Oh my god, I gotta use me head here. Yeah, we'll go around the go to the right, so we'll go to the south of the castle. Oh no, what's wrong with your PC, Richie? No, don't say it's not true. Mine is yeah. Then into the sim. You usually be better off 3D printing and usually Raspberry Pi to drive the gauges. Oh mate. Gibby, that sounds... Mate, that sounds dirty, dude. A Raspberry Pi to drive the... Oh, mate. I could get involved in that, Gibby. Yeah, that is dirty, dude. We got what? Got the dreaded prepare an automatic repair loop? Wait, I've never had that. Oh, shit. Do you know what's wrong with it, Richie? Fucking PCs. Remember the good old days with plug and play? Do you remember those days? Those were the days. Mate, G1000 didn't get it working while... What is it, mate? What is a G1000? But have it driven with 2 and a touchscreen. Oh, mate. Gibby. You're making me wet, mate. You're making me wet, dude. Windows corruption, a hard drive. Oh no! Oh dude, that sucks. That sucks, mate. Let's hope you get it sorted. And let's hope it's not too costly. So what can you do, mate? You'd have to get a new hard drive with Windows installed. And then, I didn't even know what you do there. Maybe on the display, Garmin. Oh, Gibby. I like it, mate. The G1000. I'll be all on that later. Or stick her in the Discord, mate, if you remember. I'll probably forget. Not sure, leaving it to the... Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes, Richie. Oh yes. Leave it to the fucking experts, innit? Yeah, I don't even know how they'd... Yeah, I don't even know how you do that. I assume that they'd load it onto a new hard drive and then go from there, I'm thinking, but I'm not... Yeah, I'm not sure. Or you'd put it onto a fire or you'd put it onto a stick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, mate. We have a couple of PC problems at the minute, but hopefully they go away and they don't come back again. You know what I could do with winning the lottery, you know? I said that to the missus last night. We could do with... I said, if we do with winning the lottery, you know, it'd be nice. And she was bam, we don't play it, mate. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that might be a stumbling block. So it could just be a case of reload. Oh, really? With this key stored on the motherboard, the key is. Oh. Did not know that, mate. We're learning some shit today, aren't we? Reloading it onto a oh, okay, got you, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. It's going to be a brilliant statement. They're about to drive on another PC, usually to be fixed as a second drive, but if not, they can clone the drive to save data on at least. Got ya. Gotcha, Gibby. Gotcha. That's not too bad then, is it? Not too bad. God knows how much I'll charge though. That'll be £600, please, Richie. Fucking how much? IT by trade. Ooh, Gibby, nice one. Come to Gibby for all your PC and IT problems. GG's, mate. Pull down that repair for 70 quid. Oh, that's not bad for him to look at it, is it? That is not bad, that isn't. To look at it, and yeah, that is all right, dude. That is all right. No, it's hardly worth. I mean, I was going to say it's hardly worth doing it yourself, but I do worry that if something happened to my PC and I couldn't do it, it'd go into someone's shop and fucking hell. There's a PC shop in town, right? And he obviously repairs PCs, right? And the flat above him had a water leak and all the water came down. Can you imagine? Knowing my luck, my PC would be on his fucking desk that day. Trippy, Doc, and a few others. Nice, Gibby. Nice, dude. Nice one. Oh, are we gonna... Oh. I think we should. Is it gonna stop or is it gonna... I'm still going. Nice one, Gibby. Are we gonna... We're gonna cook this other one? Should do. Yeah, we got problems at the minute, Gibby. But I think we're on it. I think between a few of us, I had Magic Merv in here as well. He's been helping me as well. So I think it's a mixture of a couple of things that's going on with my PC at the minute. So yeah, 70 quid's all right, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like it's hardly worth doing it yourself for that. With the blinkers on. Yeah. Yeah, eyes forward, Richie. Oh, new keyboard. No. New headset. No. Nearly bought a new monitor, even though I've only got free. I mean, you've got to buy it a friend though, haven't you? You know, you've got to buy that third a friend. Yeah, I would have thought a lot more as well, because I've spoken to the guy in town, you know, how much for this, and he always says, oh, just drop it in for me to have a look at. And I'm like, mate, can I just please have a rough price? Just, you know, I'm not gonna hold you to it. I'm not gonna, you know, I understand it's gonna go up a couple of hundred quid, but can I just please just have a ballpark? No, you're gonna have to bring it in, Bam. I'm like, oh, come on, man. You know, why? I just want a price. Got to even those, like, exactly, Richie. Like, you can't have three. So, like, 1 and 2 have got a friend. And they know the 1 and 2 have ganged up on the third. So, you got to buy a fourth to the third. So, it's even. Yeah. Do it, mate. Do it. We've got 2. But I completely get it why people get a third and a fourth. I get it, because I've got 1 and I'm thinking, well, if I had a third, I could have this on that, I could have this going, like, you know. Could have all that on there. Bam. I will put that on there anyway. Let's have some food. I don't even know how dark it is out there. Not even locked. It's some dude lying in the grass outside, patiently waiting for me to finish. See the chili ones first. Oh, it's chili steak. Oh, I wonder what I got for tea. Starving. You do need a new headset. There you go, mate. There you go. You were meant to go in that PC shop. You were meant to go in, dude. And I mean, while you're there, may as well pick up the monitor as well, dude. Do you need a new mouse as well or no? And then if you're getting a new mouse, you may as well get the keyboard to go with it as well. May as well. I think it'd be rude if you didn't. Is it dark out there? Yeah, I reckon it's fucking pitch dark out there. Get off! Yep. Oh, it ruined me trousers? Oh, damaged them. Usually most people have a good idea what's wrong. I go in to see if it's something easy, hard, and go from there, yeah. I think a lot of the time, I quite like to know... Because he always says, oh, just pop it down for me, right? But we haven't got a car. So I'd have to fucking carry it to town. And, well, I've got a Corsair 680X. 680X. And it's quite a big case. So they've got the PSU on the backside. So you've got, like, this beautiful interior that's not obscured by the PSU. Very small. It's not very long. But it's wide. And I'd have to get the fucking taxi or something. I don't know what I would do. That'll strap into the front of the bike. Not sure. We can actually put that there. Actually. Put that there, actually. What don't we need? I think we're good, aren't we? Black Shark V2 headset, very good, really? I thought about getting those, oh, I forget what they're called now. They're like the earbud ones, but they go in and they're like, oh, they got like their own drivers and stuff. Quite like them, but yeah. At the minute, I've got a pair of Corsair ones that I've had for, well, 4 years, and all like the leather on the ear cups are going, and I don't think you can replace them. Shall we go and just hope that there's no... Yeah, I think I got Corsair K55s or something like that. I've got. It only cost me like 60 quid. Say only, but yeah. And they're good. Like, I've got no problems with them. You get the dent in the head. You know what I mean? You always do. But yeah. I did think again of getting the earbud type ones, you know, the ones that fit in your ears, but I can't, but for gaming. But I can't recall what they're called. Yeah, I don't think mine come off, you know. Yeah, mine don't come off. Yeah, unfortunately. It's a shame though, because yeah, I would have just got some new cups if for them. Now I'm getting black spots. What do you mean blank spots, Richie? In the in like the audio. Oh god, they could do with the clean as well, you know. Looking at me. Yeah, they could do with the clean as well. I'm looking at my headset now. I could do with the clean. I can't. I can't afford a new pair. You know what? Yeah, I will have a look at that. Gibby, I'll have a look if I can get replacement cups for these. If I can find what model they are. I'm pretty sure I've got the manual downstairs. I'll have a look. Right, boots are good. Everything's good. We may as well go on to Kraz, you know. Yeah, we may as well, and then we'll hit the. We'll hit this this lower side of Kraz. We'll go up the valley here. Where's the castle? Castle's that hill there, isn't it, in front of me? Oh, you may want a bit of that. I can't remember which one the castle's on now. I think it's this. I think it's this one here, isn't it? Is that the one with the castle on? Yeah, that's the road that goes. Yeah, I need to go beneath. Yeah, that's Berry Hill. Is that Berry Hill? Yeah, it is Berry Hill, isn't it? Yes. Let's go between these two. Fuck me, it's dark. Is that Berry? That is Berry Hill up there, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. And we're going to come out between the two of them. So between the castle there and Berry Hill, and then we'll hit Kraz in the middle. Hopefully we don't get wolves. If we get wolves here, we've got nowhere to run. And we're doing certain areas of the sound. Oh wow, I didn't know that was a thing, Richie. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's not good, mate. Especially if you're playing, you know, games like DayZ and such. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Fucking running into a dude here now with a night if vision on. You know what? Remount the butt, kick it to the flight chair, rumble the house more than the bum at the whole fuck. Is that when you get the, I suppose that you can all feel it for? Oh, mate, that must be for hell of a sim. Feeling all that through your ass. You fucking imagine. Oh, fucking give me your missus is downstairs, mate. Or your partner. And you're like, oh, fucking, oh Gimmy's on the sim. Combat sim's more bumpy, I bet. Especially if you're doing all the fucking turning around like they do in Armour. We have got the light. Hopefully I don't need it. Oh, she knows when. I love it. Love it. Oh, he's on his fucking thing again. Yeah, no way. He went. It's a good little house, this one. You can get a lot of gear here. I'd be very surprised if it's not a base, though. Very surprised. The door is open. Ho ho ho! Slangani! Get some good shit here. That spotter scope, right? is absolute awful. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, VR, mate. Oh, God. Can you imagine that in VR? Oh. Can you imagine that in VR when you're looking round? Oh, dude. Can you imagine that? Just sitting in a VR cockpit, just fucking looking around, and like you can see all the build. Oh, dude. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet it is. Even like I'm thinking about it now, and I'm sort of pretending I'm in a sim, and oh mate, I bet it's fucking someone else. Do it, Richie. Do it, mate. Do it. I do like the idea of VR. Gecko Fish. He played DayZ VR. It's on his channel. He did it a few years ago, and you got to download some. I think you got to download some third-party software. But he tried it, and he said it was really, really good. Oh, fucking DayZ VR. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Didn't even know if you'd stand up for that or not. I assume you just sit down, wouldn't you? Just as what you normally would. We've got to watch here. We don't go up by the castle. We don't flank around to the left. I got a feeling we're doing it already. Tight comms information. I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. Fucking hell, I want to play Flight Sim, eh? I've got a feeling we're up by the castle. I think we've come round too far. Oh, no, we haven't. We're good. Bam. Trust your inner compass, mate. Trust it, dude. You're just by the gas station. Trust your inner compass. Hopefully, when we'll get to the good Lord, just as the sun is coming up. Have we got enough? Yeah, I don't like to lock the doors on the buildings, because I think you're fucked, you know what I mean? You can't get out. And I think when players run up to a door and it's locked, they're instantly, okay, it's locked. And they're instantly on guard, aren't they? It's why I'm trying to get out of the the routine of shutting doors behind me. If I'm staying in a building, I leave the door. You know, I'll leave it open. I won't close it behind me. I'll only close the door behind me if I'm running through it and out the other side. I just think if players come up to you know, especially if you're scoping out of town, you see closed doors and everything else is open. Everybody's automatically drawn to the door that's closed. So I know we did it in that last time, didn't we? Where we heard that player run out in front of the building. We left the back of that open, so. Yeah, just trying to do things differently. Let's hope there's no one in the church, shall we? I wonder what's for tea tonight. I'm starving, you know. I'm hungry. I've had no but no breakfast. Straight on the stream. Oh, tomorrow, before I forget tomorrow, my boy is going to Cardiff tomorrow with the school. So we usually stream in the night on a Wednesday, but I think I'm gonna have to take the missus out. I think I'm gonna have to take her out for a meal. Yeah, Richie, I was talking before, mate, about the earbud ones that fit in your ears, and they're especially for gamers, and I can't think what they're called. And they're like the earbuds, you know, like your Google earbuds and your Pixel buds and your Apple buds. They're like them, but they're especially for gamers, and I believe, mate, they've got their own drivers and stuff. So I'd have a look at them, dude. Especially if you find, you know, the one's a little bit too bulky. So yeah, so we do stream in the night tomorrow night, but we're not, because I got a feeling I've got to take the missus out. I'm gonna have to take her out for a meal, and I might get myself some cheeky beers as well. So we'll see. So and then so it'll be Wednesday day stream tomorrow, and then I think it's got to be a Thursday day stream as well. I think she's gonna want my company. She is gonna be like someone missing an arm until Friday. So he's back on Friday. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep her company. I think I don't think I can get away with streaming. And then Friday would be Friday night stream, but it might be a little later. I don't know. And then we'll try and stream in the night on the Saturday as well, eh? But we'll see how we get on. So you use streaming mic for those? Yeah, so, yeah, you would use whatever mic, right? Whatever mic you've got. Be it Elgato or whatever. But there's gamers that swear by them for their sound quality. And it's ones I've been looking at getting as well. But I believe they've got their own drivers, a lot they have. But the sound is meant to be unreal. Because what I don't like about the headsets, Richie, is that you got this fucking, you get this groove on the top of your head. Not a groove, a dent on the top of your head, mate. The little lad and the missus always knows when I've been streaming, because I come off. I've got these massive rings around the ears and a dent in the top of the head. Right, look at that for timing. It's going like 2. Impeccable timing, bam. Where we little do, yeah, here we are. It can, Richie, like, yeah, it can, like, I can feel like I've been streaming 4 hours now. And yeah, the top of my head is really starting to feel a bit, starting to hurt. I don't know, Gibby. So I haven't got mine. So I don't believe I've got mine tight. I think it's just the weight of the strap being pulled down, I think. But I haven't got mine tight. Like, you know, you can have them loose, right? You know, you can take the strap off the top of your head. Even, you know, mine's not super loose, but it's not super tight. So it probably has got something to do with, you know, that adjustable gap between the earphones and the strap. So it probably is, mate. But yeah, the problem is I don't like mine too loose. They're not tight, but I definitely know I've got them on. Oh, look at this. Look at this for timing. We ranged at 3 or 2. Right, coming back to 2. So it's 200 meters from here to the PD, exactly. But yeah, I probably suspect they've got them too tight, Gibby. I suspect. But yeah, after a while it does hurt. Like mine aren't super tight, but yeah. But you see some gamers on TikTok and they've got like the gouge on the top of their head. Not gouge, the dent. Look at these Steel Series earbuds, bit expensive. Oh, are they? Mate, I have no idea how dear they are. I just know that they're very good. I prefer this PD, you know, to the other one. Is weight disturbed? Yeah, it could be distributed more, right? It could be, dude. It could be like I've got the Corsair ones, and when I was looking at Corsair headsets the other week, they stopped doing this particular headset now. It's more of a strap than a plastic strap, if you know what I mean. It's more of like a cloth strap now. But those are the ones that I was looking at, but yeah, and all the material on mine has started to wear off, and yeah, they look very, 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 very sorry for themselves. But yeah, I probably it could be a weight. It could be the weight, but I think it could be also, you know, that gap which you adjust between the cup and the strap. You know, you can adjust it on the little clickers slides, the click slides on the side. I probably suspect that those, it could be a little bit too compressed, so it's bringing it down on the head. It does, Gibby. Yeah, I quite like the foam cups because it helps bring the sound in, and I don't hear sound from outside. So I quite like the foam cups, the foam cups. But yeah, these are four years old now, and I think I could probably do with some new ones. Oh, slime gunny. How's our food? Should we have a little bit more food? So we've locked no doors here. I've not even locked this one. Someone does come up this way. We can go in the corner. Because they should come in and go to the left, not to the right. You know. Thrown in these stakes. Hey Gibby, I've got me bug back for the for scanning as well. Got the bug back, mate. Been listening to the aircraft, military and civil, and yeah, it's really good, mate. Because where are you, Gibby? You're in the South Coast, aren't you? You're on the South Coast, Gibby, or not? I remember where you said no. someone will be along here. Have to be. East Coast. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should get a lot of air traffic up there, mate. Because they tend to leave... Yeah, they tend to leave the British Isles and then they tend to go up Scotland. And then... Yeah, and then like East Coast of Canada and New York and down that way. Fucking hell, mate, you'd be on the fucking main flight path. But yeah, I've got the bug again for scanning. I fucking love just listening to the aircraft the frequencies and military air as well. Yeah, you'll be right on the flight path there, mate. When I'm monitoring the aircraft channels, that's what they always do when they leave the British Isles. Like some will go Dublin and that way around, but the majority, especially long haul flights, and they go from London, they'll go London up to Scotland, and then sort of on the south coast of Greenland, and then east coast of Canada, east coast of the state, and then they go on from there. You know, Cancun, Mexico, and but yeah, I got the fucking bug again for it. Got 3 on the go now. I've got all old scanners. I think the newest one I've got is probably about 5 years old. Just got the fucking bug for it again, mate. E-tops, what's that, mate? E-tops, what's that? Should we eat this last little bit of little van or something? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you know what, Slan? I often look at that East Coast, mate. There's RAF Meadenhall there. There's RAF is Connington up there. There's Meadenhall. There's Lake and Heath there. And they have all the sort of off the East Coast where you are, Slan, and up off the northeast coast, so just sort of northeast from your position. They do a lot of military training out there as well, and all with the big guns, all with, like, you know, the F-15s and the Eurofighters. They do air-to-air refueling with you, mate, as well. They do training for that as well. Up by Uslan, they do simulated training for hijacking as well, for planes for hijacking. You'll be mate, loads goes on that coast. I often look when I'm looking on the military radar app I've got. You should see the amount of planes up there from anywhere, from like 8, 9 in the morning to like 2, 3, 4 o'clock at night. When I came back from the US, I was headed to work. I looked up, checked flight radar. It was, oh, really? Heading back to France. Nice, dude. Nice. Twin operation performance standards on how to cross the pond. Wait, what? Extended range twin operational performance standards, or how to cross the Atlantic or Pacific with safe diversions. Wow, mate. Gibby. Fucking hell, dude. To say I'm impressed, Gib, is probably an understatement. Yeah, that's impressive, mate. That is very impressive. Yeah, you should check, Slan. All the shit that's going on your end of the country. And I guarantee if you had a scanner, mate, you would be inundated, mate, with the scanner. Yeah, no, didn't write. Yeah, mate. Like mate, I think I'm doing a little bit of that for you as well. I'm very impressed, dude. That's very impressive. Like, so we get the Mac loop here, right, in Wales. So it's where all the planes come in from Lake and Heath and Meadenhall and Lossiemouth and Connington. They all come in to do the Mach 1 loop. But on the whole, all the training that undertakes here. So we get simulated training right over the town where I live is an official simulated training an area. So they use either the little the little hawk jets they use to train. We either get those here or the Eurofighters or whatever it might be. But they come here probably once every couple of months in mid Wales. So they're simulated sort of it's just like dog fighting training they do in mid Wales. And then on the coast, so we got Valley on the coast, in North Wales coast. And they the hawks, yeah, that's it, Gibby, yeah, the little hawks. So they use the hawks out of our out of Valley, and they come down the coast, sort of Icardigan Bay, and they train up and down there and down sort of Dolgellau, Machynlleth. They'll go down as far as Pendine Sands in South Wales, and then they'll go back up. But yeah, and there's loads going off. So like, so I'm in mid Wales, right, and so just east of Bristol we get Fairford and Bryce Norton, and there's always tankers going out of Bryce Norton. To air refuelers. Oh, they're going up to Lake and Heath or Lossiemouth, and they'll come back down the coast. A few years back, Battlegrounds training wasn't. Oh, nice. Sid gunships. Ooh, slan. Oh, I like it, mate. I was a really small village coaster to do night training. Flew over, but disturbed the birds. Bird strike call. Oh no, second one. Damn. Yeah, I know. There's part of the digging coast is part of UNESCO site, and they've got to have special permissions to fly over that part of the coast because of all the bird disturbance and strikes and what have you. But yeah, the only downside to where I am in mid Wales is that I can't pick up no airport, so I can hear the planes chatting to air traffic control. I can't hear air traffic control talk to the planes. That's my only downside. And I think if I had an aerial on the outside of the house, I don't think it would do it. I don't think it would. So then the furthest I've got out with the scanner, he to hear a plane was in Ireland. That's as the bird flies from my position, it's 200 miles. That's the furthest you've got out. Close the area for 2. Wow. In land to get to fucking Elsland. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, it's active here as well, but it's not as active with the full blown fighter jets, the Euros and what have you. We just the majority of the, we get the Mach 1 loop. They sort of, but when they come into the Mach 1 loop so when they're coming down from Connington or Lossiemouth or Lake and Heath or Mead and Hall, when they're coming in the Mach 1 loop, when they're flying above here, they're probably doing 15, 20, 25,000 feet. And then what they do, they'll drop down. So they'll come down what they call the Lichfield corridor. So they'll come down the Lichfield corridor, and they're probably, I don't know, 15,000, 20,000 feet there. And then they won't drop down until they sort of get to... Probably till they get to sort of Machynlleth, Dolgellau. And that's when they come down sort of a couple of thousand feet to the Mach 1 loop. When they're coming, when they're going to the Mach 1 loop, because they're so high up. Because they've got all that fuel to save. I've had intention here, but not the biggest in the region, so we get a lot of niche aircraft come refuel cheap. I had an R70. Like come in, never heard. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I had never seen simulated training before in Mid Wales with I think it was two F-15s. I think never before had I've seen simulated training. I'm listening to them. You can listen to them ear to ear, and the two jets are talking to each other. And what they're doing is they'll get a long stretch of road and they'll pinpoint the cars on the road and they'll simulate shooting those cars and then fly away, and then they'll come back around, or they'll simulate a shed or a house, and they'll practice aiming at those. And you don't see a lot of that here. You tend to see more of that on the East Coast, but it's probably the first time I've seen simulated training, and it's very impressive. Let's just have a look. Let me have a look what they were. Hang on. They were. I just want to make sure that I'm giving you guys the right information. Oh, why didn't I? Oh, that's strange. I didn't put the aircraft to what they were. I did. I didn't put it down for that one, but I did put it down for a previous one. So they were doing refueling as well. So over the coast of Wales, they were refueling. That was the 7th of May, that was. And that was 2 Eurofighters and an Airbus. And the Eurofighters are out of Connington. Years ago, my parents still owned a little shop until they owned on the last day with lots of stock. Straight off the shelves. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna stop by and clear the shop. Oh fuck! One thing left was cleaning supply. I love it. I love it. But yeah, it's really nice where I live. So you got the Mach 1 loop. I know Richie was saying, bro, he'd love to go to the Mach 1 loop, and it is, mate, it is something else. I've walked Cadaridges, so that's basically where they come through, right, at Cadaridges. So they come through at Cadair West, and then they sort of come out and through and up and around. And they all like to sit on a mountain called Cadair West, and they all like to sit up on there. And I was climbing Cadaridges the one day, and I was above them, and I kid you not, you could see right into the cockpit. And if they see you, they'll give you the they call it the hang 10. You know, when you got your thumb and your little your finger out, they'll give you the hang 10 if they see you. It's really, really cool. It really is. But yeah, but where I am, I've got free scanners, and I've got all of them going. I haven't got them going now, but when I come off now and I'll have my tea, go and listen to them. And I got 3 going. I got one that will monitor the aircraft, and I got some that will monitor the civil. But yeah, it is. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm thinking of getting my ham radio license. I love it. And I've always been interested in radios, scanners, CBs. Always. Watching a GR4 fly down the valley. Oh, mate, you know what, Slan? That's really nice. When you're in the right place at the right time and that happens, mate, it's so good. I love that. Just being able to see inside. But yeah, that's great. But we get them all the time here flying. You know, they're flying above us like 15, 20,000 feet. And then they sort of drop down at sort of Mahantluft or Gefly. And then they'll hit the Mach 1 loop. And they're doing what? You know, a couple of 100 feet. And what I like as well, I like listening to them as well. So when they're doing the simulated training, they're talking about targets. They're talking about hits. They're talking about this, and this, and what they do in North Wales as well. So I can listen to them when they're in North Wales as well. If you've got the right free, so you can listen to them as well in North Wales. So what's that? As the bird flies about, I don't know, 40, 50 mile as the bird flies, but it's like North Wales. And they'll simulate dog fights as well. So there'll be like 3 hawks. The hawk train, the jet, there'll be 3 hawks. And 2 will be in front. No, 1 will be in front and 2 will be in behind. And they'll try and simulate hits and strikes. It's really good. That looked like a pair of legs here then. But yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. It's it's a hobby I've been doing since I was in my late teens. And I had a CB when I was 12, 13. My mate got me in the CBs. So I had a CB for many years, many years. And then I got into scanners and then put my scanners away surely for about 10, 15 years. And then I bought them out, I think about the beginning of the year again, because I'd been watching a lot of stuff on TikTok to do with scanners and stuff, and I got the bug for it, so I got them all out. And surprisingly enough, the 2, 20 years old. 2 scanners I got 20 years old at least. And they still work. I was surprised. I thought, fuck, they'll be burnout or something. Or, you know when they don't work for a long time and you pop them on and they can blow, resistors and stuff. And I thought, fuck, we'll blow one here. But no, it was straight on. They're still going strong. And then I bought one, I don't know, 5, 6 years ago. But it's really interesting. I love it. I love listening to them. I just listen to what they're saying. Yeah, that's him 80. Yeah, watch his space, Gibby. Watch this space. I tell you a true story, right? This was only the other month, right? I was monitoring the some air-to-air comms between a couple of jets in mid Wales, and I kid you not, right? One of the pilots, and this is straight up, one of the pilots says, "Do you see that?" And the pilot says, "Yeah." He said, "Well, what do you think it is?" He said, "I don't know." So they check they've got a radar, haven't they, inboard, and they said, "There's nothing else up here with us. Do you see that?" And he said, "Yeah, I see that." There's nothing else, and that's what he said. There's nothing else up here with us. Do you see that? And he says, "Yeah, I see that." Well, if I not got anywhere to live after place sales, I'll probably end up taking the offer and move. Oh, really, Slan? Oh, dude. Oh, I hope that doesn't. I hope you're okay with that, mate. Because yeah, you shouldn't be forced out your own home, dude. I hope you're all right with that, mate. But the fact that you're in Wales, mate. Hello. Hello, Slan. Aliens. Exactly, Richie. Exactly. And that's what he said. That's exactly what he said. Do you see that? And he said, "Yeah, I see that." He said, "There's nothing else up here with us. Do you see that?" And he says, "Yes, I see that." Oh, Gibby, mate, don't get me on the aliens, dude. Don't get me on the aliens, mate. I am a firm believer. Won't have any choice, but I hope you're alright with that, Slan. I really hope you are, mate. Yeah, because I know how I would feel if I was being forced out. Much love, dude. Yeah, don't get me started on the aliens, mate. I've been a firm believer since I was since I was in my early teens. It was just a weather balloon? No, Mick. No, dude. Unfortunately not. And welcome in, mate. Appreciate you coming in. Unfortunately not. And I like to think with those RAF pilots, they're trained professional like all pilots. They've seen it all. They know exactly what they're looking at. They know exactly what they're observing because they've seen it. They've done all the training. Yeah. Yeah. Do you see that? Yep, I see that. There's nothing else up here with us. FBI, he's listening. Mick is listening. Yeah, he's listening, isn't he? Yeah, don't get me started on the aliens. Yeah, I've been a firm believer since I've been, yeah, 11, 12. Firm believer. You know, I've seen shit that I cannot explain. And then everyone says, oh, it's just a satellite. Nope. How long do we give it here? Someone will come up to Kraz, definitely. They love Kraz, don't they? We were here yesterday. There was 2 players here. Hey, no way, Mick. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's what I say. Our lurkers are the backbone of the stream, mate. So yeah, you lurk away, mate. I love all me lurkers, mate. You lurk away, dude. Billy, yo, welcome in, dude. How are you, buddy? There is nothing wrong in lurking at all. Been we have the best spots here in the Outback. I bet you do. You know what, Coop? I bet you fucking do, mate. I'm friends with a guy from Australia, and he comes into chat now and then. I've known him 4 or 5 years now, surely, and he's got a fishing boat, and yeah, he sees shit that he can't. Yeah, he sees shit he can't explain. You know, the middle of the night, no lights from nowhere, just you and the ocean. Exactly that, Gibby. You know what? Someone said the other day, right? What if all this activity that's going on at the minute, you know, with orbs and UFOs and such, right, are us from the future? And I was like, fuck yeah. What if? What if? But yeah, I'm a big UFO nut, me. Fucking love it all. Because we can't be alone. We just can't. We just can't. Yeah, that's the thing, right, Mick? That's the thing, because the chances of another intelligent civilization out there, right, is high, right? Is very high. But they could be a million years ahead of us, and then you could get somewhere whereas a million years behind us. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, but I reckon they're coming from the moon, Mick. What do you think about that one? What do you think about that one, Mick? Yeah, explain E.T. I've seen him. Yeah. RAF Bentwaters? Yes. Is that the 1983? 1983 one, Slan? Is that where they've got all the recordings on Christmas Day? Or Boxing Day, was it? Is it 83 or 85? Fuck, I'm gonna have a look now. That's where they've got all the recordings, isn't it? Was it 83? 80. 1980. That's it. Yeah, that's where they've got all the recordings, isn't it? And 56. Yeah. Slan knows. You know, E.T. was in Star Wars, was he? Yep, really? Wow. Oh, yeah, there's definitely... Yeah. There's definitely something on the dark side of that moon, Mick. we should be playing DayZ. We're talking UFOs and ETs with Bam. Yeah, there's something definitely on that moon, mate. There's something going on that dark side of that moon. Definitely. Oh. Mick, don't get me started on that, mate. Don't get me started on that, dude. Next to me jumping on Banov, I know, right? Don't get me started on the moon, Mick. All I'm saying is about the moon landings. All I'm gonna say, right, is that it didn't fucking happen. That's all I'm gonna say. And then we miraculously lost all the technology. Just saying. And why have we not been back? Just saying. Oh god, everybody's jumping in there. There's US base here. Even we, yeah, I know, right? We're on a did laps in the morning run. Wait, Beans is on the moon? Yo, welcome in, Beans. Welcome to Conspiracy Chat with Bam. Today we're discussing moon landings and UFOs. while trying to rat out the PD. I'm not sure, Slan. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I mean, that would explain Beans' aim, because Beans' aim. Fucking, I'm muted. Mute the fucking stream. Oh my god. In my excitement, I think I fucking muted the stream. I was saying, how are you, Beans? How are you? Good to see you. That's what I was saying. How long have I been muted for? Oh, the government muted me. Cheers, Beans. Thanks for the heads up, mate. It's not the first time I've been muted. I don't know how I do it. I must get excited or something. Knit it with my chin. Google Woomera. The base is still active, doing Doppler radar testing. Oh wow. Okay, you want another? You want another? I want to go Google. Google harp. HAARP. Google harp, Alaska. I'll leave that with you, all right? Oh, is that what Mick's just said, Recoup? You look at the weather control. That's the one, Mick, harp. That is the one, mate, in Alaska. That is the one, harp. That is the one I just said. I didn't even read Mick's in message, then. You can tell I'm fucking excited. I'm stuttering. Why is it no one coming to stab Praz? God damn you, players. How have you been, Beans? You alright? Because they actually cloud seed. They did cloud seed the other year in Dubai, didn't they? Was it last year? They cloud seeded in Dubai. And they had all those horrendous floods. They got it to rain, but they couldn't get it to stop. Did anyone see about that? That's the one, Mick. That's the one, mate. Harp. That is the one. They say it's for underground submarine communications. But we all know it's controlling the weather. Where's my tinfoil at? Same here, where the stations, yeah. I know Keir Starmer has talked about chemtrails and put in some, oh, I can't remember what the metal is they put into the atmosphere to reflect the sun. He talked about it the other week. Oh yeah, Mick. They did it the other year. They did it in Dubai. Was it in Dubai or Kuwait the other year? I forget where it was. And they had floods. It flooded. They got it to rain. They couldn't get it to stop. And the whole place was flooded. I can't remember. Was it Dubai? Something like that? Kuwait? I can't remember. But yeah. Welcome to Conspiracy Hour with Bam. Today we're talking about cloud seeding. I mean, it's not conspiracy though, is it? You know what I mean? Because it's all true. Oh my god. It's like players on this fucking server. We'll have a look down in town. Get on the roof, Bammers. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Do we get around the front or we can get around here? Cheers, Lan. Get on the roof, Bammers. Oh, God, I thought that was a player then. We were on the roof the other time up here, weren't we? I think that was Slan's idea the last time, I think. Slans or docks. The only things you could do with a tree or two here. And one there. So it's like an iron shield around you. So I can't get into all those chemtrail stuff because I think it's just contrails, right? But yeah, you never know what to believe, especially when the government come out and talk about doing so, Mick. You know, they come out and say, "Oh, we're going to start reflecting the sun's rays by putting stuff in the clouds." So it's really, yeah, you know, I don't know. You seen some shit you can't explain? I bet, Coop. I fucking bet, dude. I bet. And the thing is, people are too afraid to talk about it because they don't want to be labelled as a conspiracy theory or a crackpot or crazy. And people don't talk about it. Well, people think I'm mad anyway, so The Roy Church. Yeah, mate, we had two. We had a kill off there the other week. We had a kill off there the other week. Jumped down to loot him, and his mate was there, so we killed him too. Yeah, Storoy is dirty as hell. Storoy is. You get a nice view of that town. Yeah, contrails as a yeah. Some just yeah. I mean, there are some really mad conspiracy theories out there, but yeah. I don't like how they use UAP now instead of UFO. Systems change or die, yeah. Exactly that, Gibby, exactly that. Like, even, it was Keir Starmer the other week talked about, him and Ed Mill, the bandit was, talking about, oh, I forget, it's not frostfate. Something frostfate, something that reflects heat. They put it into the planes, right? And then they come on the news and talked about it, that they're thinking of doing it. And I was thinking, fucking hell, if they've come out and talking about it to the public, they're doing it. Slan, I feel very exposed up here, mate. I'm not gonna lie. My bum feels like it's gonna get an extra hole. It's the Leno Church. The Leno Church. What? What? The one on the north side? The one up past the PD? Talk to me, Slan. Talk to me, baby. Listening devices. Yeah. It's unreal. On a particular server, there's a... Oh my god, there is. I know what one you're on about. There is. They do put oh my god, there is. There is Slan, and I know which ones you're talking about because I've gone up a certain ladder. You know, the town down from Gaglovo? I've been up on that roof as well. Oh my god, dude. I never go on these modded ones much, you know, because of the size of the mods. I don't know why. I always end up playing vanilla. How long have we been up here now? Half hour, surely. Look at me. I mean, not up here, but here. In the church, seeing the Lord. Praising. Praise be the Lord. And the Lord be the praise. I don't want to get shot up the arse here. Right, I think we're going to move out, peeps. When we spawned in, there was 58 on. I was 59. Saber Starry Suball. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm on about, Slan. I think the town down from Gaglovo. Is that the one? I'm shit with town names, as you know. I know exactly where I am. Never been lost. But town names, nope. They escape me. Oh, hello. The little zen down there. That's got it. Oh, fucking hell. Look, those are what shit. Thought we've been spotted there. Yeah, they're on me. There's one at the red brick, though. Can I just say how disgusting the rangefinder is now? DayZ? And I'm still at a loss why you changed it. Oh, that'll be at the airfield. That'll be at the airfield. Now, do we get back in where we're safe? Or do we stay up here? Look at that, exactly 200 meters. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I dread to think. I dread to think what they're playing with in Area 51. Like that fucking that thing that the Americans shot down over Alaska. They shot down 2, didn't they? They shot down, pretty sure they shot down 2. One got all the news, the other one didn't. Like what they say it was a fucking weather balloon, but I don't think so. What are you fucking hiding up there? Octopus are an alien life form that came here a long time, possibly like on a meteorite. Well, that's how they reckon Earth was that's how they reckon Earth was seeded. Was via a meteorite on water. Water on a meteorite, but yeah. One over the you kind of didn't find it. Yeah, they shot down 2. The one got all the news. The one didn't. Was it the Alaska one, the Yukon one that didn't get the news, Gibby, or I can't remember. Yeah, that's just one theory, Coop. Yeah, that is one theory. That the Earth was the Earth was seeded by a meteorite and that had water on it, and then yeah, correct. Yeah, was that the one? Yeah. They can't hide the truth if from us, Gibby. They just can't do it. And I don't know if any of you are on TikTok, but if you're not on TikTok, get TikTok. The amount of shit that people are witnessing around the world and sticking it on TikTok. And I mean, like octopus UFOs and ball UFOs and yeah. It's crazy on TikTok. It's crazy. Get on it. You may want your little, you may want your steel hats on, your little, not steel hats, foil hats on. But it's only a conspiracy theory until it's true. Remember that. Just like Roswell, 1947. We'll leave that one there. We have a big group here. We record and send it in. What, like all your sightings? Coop? Like move on, is it? MUFON? Move on? Mutual UFO... I forget what it stands for. Just watching me ask, because... I feel very vulnerable up here, Slan. Say that it's what time are we? 3 o'clock. We've probably got half an hour left of the stream. Yeah, MUFON Network, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, and back so far in time. Oh, that's interesting, Mick. That is very interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, dude. We're on move on Australia. So they've got branches all across the world, haven't they? Have a look at Black Vault. So one of the MUFON directors, or he's on the MUFON board or something to do with MUFON. He's got his own website called Black Vault, and that's where they put all the unredacted UFO files and freedom information requests and reports that all go on there. So Black Vault, if anyone wants to look at that. But it's an interesting theory, Mick. Very interesting. And remember, it's only conspiracy theory until it's true. For the appearance, yeah. Might have to get down a bit of a rabbit hole with that later, Mick. Yeah, might have to get down a little rabbit hole with that. John Greenwood, you know him? Is that the dude that runs it, is it? Black Vault? I can't remember the dude's name. And being so close to Antarctica. He owns it. Oh, that's it then. That'll be the chap. And being so close to Antarctica as well, Coop. And I'm just going to put this out there. We have no idea what's going on in Antarctica. All right? Just going to put that out there. No idea at all. It's like the moon, isn't it? On the dark side of the moon. Gonna be a fucking base on the backside of that. Don't touch the humans and mushrooms connection. Blow your mind. So wait, what? Yeah, that's the thing, Mick, and that's the thing, and that's how they sort of get away with it, right? Oh, yeah, it's not true because you're a big conspiracy theory, you know. And that's why no one speaks out, right? Because they're sort of saying, oh, conspiracies, you know, oh, you're a nut job, blah blah blah. And then you think 20, 30 years down the line, shit, it was fucking true, you know. Yeah, now who's the conspiracy theorist? You know what I mean? Rooftop ratting with Bam. Is anybody gonna come? Probably not, you know. We'll give it a few more because our dude might come up with... Well, they're gonna come up from the airfield, aren't they? Definitely. Come on up, dude. I should have thought that a few Zeds will spawn in at the front of the PD when they come. Exactly that, Mick. Yeah, and it's always it's always like a negative insult against someone, or you're a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, I can agree with that. Come down and do drugs test. Oh, really? Oh, fuck shit. Oh, balls. Come on up. Come on up to grass. But yeah, get on TikTok, guys. Seriously. Fucking shit you see on TikTok, like there's UFO channels on there. Some of the shit they're seeing in Mexico, and they're seeing over America, and some of the shit they're seeing on the UK. Like, I don't watch no news channels now based in... I don't watch the BBC, don't watch Sky, don't watch nothing now. I get all my news off TikTok. And repetitive news, you know what I mean? Guys that are actually going out there, they got no agenda. They're going out there and they're recording, they're reporting, and they're seeing how it should be, though. How it should be done. yeah, just having no concept, Mick, of what shit's going on. Yeah. The aliens saying they were fake? Where's that, mate? What aliens now are you talking about? In Roswell? The autopsy? Yeah, they like to think, yeah, they like to convince you it's fake, mate. Come on, Kraz. Come up to Kraz. It's lovely up here this time of year. It's lovely. It's not even raining. After who? Secured team on... Oh, I don't think I've heard of him. May have watched him. I don't think I've heard of him. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely, Mick. Oh, yeah. I'm not gullible, dude. Yeah, I'm not... That is one thing I'm not. I'm not gullible. I like to think I can see the difference between AI and... I know it's getting good. But yeah, it's not that good at the minute. But yeah, it's like anything though, isn't it? It's like anything you see. You know, you've got to draw your own conclusions. You've got to take the information that's given to you at face value, and come to your own conclusion. Oh my god! What? I thought that was a player just running across that fence. It's that weird, rendered light thing it does. I was gonna say how have they come down all that field and not seen me? Our friend from the airfield will be here now in a minute. And then we're gonna miss our shot, so stand by. I mean, if we haven't missed a shot today. Fired two. Two were on. Perfectly. One was at 300 meters. And the other was, I don't know, 20 meters, 15. One with the shotty, and one with the blaze. Yeah, who knows, Mick? Innit? Who knows, dude? It's one of those, innit? That's all you can do, you know. You just got to take the evidence presented to you at face value and think, right, okay, and come up with your own conclusion, because you can guarantee you'll come up with one conclusion, and someone else will come up with a completely different one. And look, see, that's doing that little weird light rend thing there. Look. So yeah, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Mick, definitely. They know what's going on, mate. They know exactly what's going on. They know what's in, like, you know, they've got radar detection systems. But a common man like me and you and everybody else just haven't got a clue, mate. Like, you know, I often think Area 51, right? What shit is going on in there? They're playing with stuff we have no conception of. I should actually go into a site where they do monitor it and make a... Where's that, Coop? Where's that, mate? Or just in general? More Zeds have come in here now. I think what would be the giveaway if we get a few of the PD Zeds there in front? So the two dudes that were in here yesterday, right? They never came to the PED. They walked straight past. Yeah, just in general, right? Exactly. Oh yeah, are those who's the AWACS they call them, isn't it, Mick? Is that they call that the AWACS? I'm pretty sure, mate, they're called the AWACS. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that they're more or less flying all the time, those AWACS. So they're early warning. Oh, I can't remember what the ACS stands for. I'm pretty sure they're AWACS. AWACS, that's it. Early warning aerials. I can't remember, something systems or something. And I'm pretty sure they're flying more or less all the time they are. Pretty sure they are. And I think they get a bit of a crazy height to them as well. Air consoles. Yeah, it's early warning air. Yeah, early warning air control system. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, definitely that mechanic. I'm not quite sure on their heights, but they've got to be what? They've got to be flying at 36,000, 40,000 feet, haven't they? Surely, if not a little bit more. Surely. Why isn't this dude come up on the airfield yet? God, so we did have two dudes here yesterday, right? One was sort of coming up this way from the back, and one was in town. But none of them came to the PD. It's almost as if they know. Exactly that, Mick. Exactly, and I think it's only going to get worse, mate. Especially with how unstable Ukraine and Russia is, and now Israel and Iran. You know, it's becoming very, very unstable there now. So I think they're only going to be throwing up more, mate. Only going to be throwing up more. Like I dread. Oh, hello. Purple armband. I dread to think how high they're flying. For the likes of Russia. Just so they're not seeing purple armband there. Or pink, rather. Where's he going? PD. I'm gonna go on the fact that there's two of them because he's wearing an armband. I'm gonna go off two here, alright? He stood still there. I can see his armband. Night, fella. Night, sweet prince. Night. Night, sweet prince. Night, sweet prince. Night, sweet, my sweet prince. Night. When I say negative power, it's just said, oh god, yeah, I'm not you to those, Mick. We have to change position because I could see his armband here, and that's the only reason why I saw him. Because I saw his armband there in the window. If he wasn't wearing the armband, I wouldn't have seen him in the bottom window. I'm wondering if there's two of them. Because he was wearing a pink armband. I've never used his rockets, Mick. Never used of them, dude. We're not gonna loot this dude. There's no need. He's wearing a fireman's helmet as well. Shot him straight in that. We did. It took me a little while to sort of take in what I was seeing. So I can see the window frame which I didn't want to hit, and then I can see his white helmet, and I thought, right, we've got to go for that, haven't we? I should shoot and move really, but should we go inside? go inside? Just in case. Like, I can't see no other reason to why he's not with others. Just... So the dude came up from this way, right? So he's got his helmet from somewhere, because he wouldn't have got it here. There's no fire department. So has he brought that up from Svet? There's no fire department in Svet, is there? Airfield? What's that, Coop? Sightings of what, mate? Is that in the year alone? Or is that... What's that on, mate? I'm not sure that they'll work out where that shot was from, because the angle is... It's yeah. I'm not sure they'll work that one out if there is another. Dirty little shot though, wasn't it? Hey? We had to feed that. We had to feed that 200 meters past the past the frame of the window into his lovely helmet. What's those woods? Those woods are going to be what, 250? Not much more, are they? 300. Yeah, 252. Yeah, if we see some, is someone in the woods, we're gonna go up to 3. Remember? Or silent swap on the shouldered gun. Still not fixed. Oh fucking hell! My blaze is damaged too. Can't jam anyway, can it? I don't think. Or can it? Or can I think? Can it? Yeah, because it's not bolt. Not bolt. Bed, is it? How long have we got left to stream? Probably another 15 minutes. And then we've got to get out of here. Can we get a 4th before we log off? Lever action, that's right, Richie. The bolt action ones don't jam. Whereas, so this won't jam then? Yeah, these won't jam, right? The blaze. Yeah, because you're having to bend. Yeah, you're having to fold it and put them in, you? Or not. Oh, if I got it. No. Yeah, no jam. No jam or jam. leave. Yeah. UFOs and weird shit. Yeah, I bet, Coop. You know, Australia, mate, is massive. And I don't think, as someone from Britain, I don't think we can, no jam bam. Yeah, from someone from Britain, Coop. Don't think we can quite comprehend how big Australia is. Well, for me, anyway. Service around the world. Yeah, it's... I'm surprised, yeah. Same with you, Mick. I'm surprised there's not more of it going on. Yeah, because... Yeah. Yeah, it's a very, very uncertain time we're living in. I know that. No Bam Jam? What, Jam Jam or Bam Jam? No Bam Jam? Bam Jam. Jam bam jam. This says not jam, but it just clicks unless they change that. Then it's badly damaged. The blaze can misfire. It's not a jam, but it just clicks unless. Oh, okay, yeah, with damage we are at the minute. I wish I hadn't dropped me me gun clean kit. Now it had one more use in it, but we had to for the food because yeah, we had to for the food. So not a lot we could have done about that. Up on the roof. That dude is now enjoying their summer vacation on the coast. The sea air's just got a lot more saltier. I'm like, where was he? Cheat, I've been in the Discord now. I ran into a hacker. Shot out of nowhere. No, he was shot by Bam. He was on a roof. With what possibly has to be one of the most dirtiest views in the whole of Krasnostav. It's all very chilled here, isn't it? What we'll probably do, we'll probably log here as well. Well, the good Lord will protect us. So surprised there's not another one though. He was wearing a pink armband, he was. That's, peeps, that's why you don't wear armbands. That there is why you don't wear armbands. Because even though I didn't see where he went to, I could see his pink armband through the tree. So when you're running with your mates, get the same bags or get the same hats or get the same clothes. But yeah, don't pick up the armbands, peeps. 8,000 square miles. Holy moly, Cope. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's... Yeah, when they talk about farming and stuff in Australia, right? So the farms in Wales, like 100 acres, right? You know, and we think that's, you know, it's a big farm. But when you get to Australia, yeah, we're talking in square miles out here, mate. I haven't left a certain rooftop looking over certain PD on the coast for a couple of days now, Mick, and you know what, dude? There is absolutely nothing wrong in that. It was always frowned upon in DayZ. Oh, you can't kill freshies. Can't kill the freshie out of well. You can't rat. And now I'm like, you know what? One of the best things with DayZ is that you can play it however you want to play it. However you want to play it. You play Wales. You play DayZ as however you want to play it. If you want to rat, you rat. And they always used to be a shame and oh, you're ratting, oh, go. Yeah, whatever. There you go, Richie. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that, Richie. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. I would like to hope that we've disrupted some base building today. We're doing God's work. Yeah, that's one of the yeah, that's one of, like, I'm not one for geared players on the coast, right? I'm not one for that. But there's nothing wrong in it. Do you know what I mean? People can play it as they want to play it, but yeah, but that's what they're doing though. They're coming off these low pop servers. They're getting all the DMRs and shit, and then they're coming back on the full pop servers. 9,000? Holy shit, mate. Yo, chill, how you doing, mate? Oh no, it doesn't discourage us, mate. Doesn't discourage us, dude. We're fucking shooting, mate. We are shooting. Well, what? Oh, we'll worry about his mates later. Yeah. How you doing, Chill? Appreciate you coming in, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly, Meg. Exactly. Do your thing. Do your thing. It can't be. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be sent back to the place you never left, right? I love it, Mick. I love it. But yeah, play DayZ how you want to play it. Exactly that, mate. And it's I remember when I first got to DayZ, right, it was in console in 2018. And I always remember a dude he was on the phone who he was, right? And it was on official server, RPing as a medic. And I just thought that was great. I thought, wow. And then you start to realize, well, he was getting killed every every hour or whatever. He was getting killed, but he's running back for his body, and everybody was sort of saying to the players, well, oh, you can't kill him, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't kill him, but lots did. And I remember thinking at the time, well, hang on a minute. If he wants to play as a medic, everybody's play as a medic, yeah. But the day you want to play as a bandit, everyone's like, oh fucking hell, you can't do that. Can't do that. The Blaze is my sniper. Chill. We've just had a dude up there. As you can see. Yeah, we did have a lot of rounds for the Mo's in, but we couldn't find. Well, we could find a Mo's, right? But couldn't find the scope, which I think is finding scopes in 1.25, 1.2. Where are we on? 1.28 now. I think it's harder than what it was before. My topic's here, Passion Jam. No worries, dude. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here. We're here for the all. I'm hoping that we can resonate with everybody when we're chatting. But it was your favorite. I mean, you can use it as a shotty. There's nothing. It might be a little overkill as a shotty, but yeah, you do you. Longest headshots with the plate, 790. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think I've had a 800 meter shot, not killed. That was with the Blaze. That was, and if that was on the double, that would have killed him. And that was 800 meters. That was 801. There is a short on the channel. Yeah. But our longest range kill is 700. Hey, Trippy, mate. Welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday. Literally got 10 minutes left of the stream. And I think what you were saying, Chill. I don't think he had no friends, mate. I think he put the armband on. Just to say, you know what? If you shoot me, there's more of us. Yeah, the R12 is a beast. Like if you're rocking a Blaze out of a shotty, yeah, wow, that is a lot of noise. But yeah, the R12, we had 3 kills last week with the R12, didn't we? Absolutely blasting freshies with the R12. In my defense, I was like a semi-freshie. We had picked the R12 up from a police car spawn. So we were like semi-fresh. And one freshie, right? And we walked out the PD, ran into a fresh, and I mean, it was face to face. He came around the corner as I was coming through. And we had the R12 in hands, and his instinct, right, was to was to go back. When you go back and you put your arms up to defend yourself. His action was to do that. Was to go back and put up his arms. We fucking shot through his arms with the R12. Like, watch the R12, mate. It's got a bit of a sting to it. Dude never saw a chance. The hitbox on that would have been a little mad because it would have been arm, chest. How has Bam got both arms and the dude's chest? To be fair, the only reason I know the range, and it was for sure a headshot. Nice, dude. Yeah, they're nice. When you get those long range hits, Mick, it's nice, dude. It's nice. I've had two. I've had a kill at 700, and I've had a shot at 800. And I think if I had the blaze on the double on the 800, I think that would have been a kill. I don't know why it was on the double. It wasn't on the double, but yeah. Nice, Mick. Nice, dude. They're always nice when you get those long range ones. Trippy, so we've had 2 kills already, Trippy, down in the town. So we, scoped out a town and killed a base builder. Got someone else, got a geared guy in the woods, but that was off stream though. I thought I was live, but I wasn't live. And then we've sort of come around this way, sort of end up in Krasnostav. So we got a kill in the PD. So yeah, so we just thought we'll end on a little bit of a rat. Watch out, bam bam's about. It was a dirty little shot as well. It was. We couldn't see a lot of him because he was stood in like the door in the frame of the window. So we had to guide it through the frame of the window, through his helmet, straight into the side of his head. God, I love DayZ. Fucking love it. Name me a better game, I'll wait. Hey, Trippy with the 9 months. You've had a baby, Trippy.
Trippy's Milk Factory became a member of the BAM fam. Trippy's Milk Factory celebrates 9 months of membership. 9 months. Let's get this party started. Ghost emoji, honeybee emoji, milk emoji.
Yo, Trippy, thank you for the 9 months, mate. What we're gonna call our baby, mate? I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. Boobies? You want to call him okay. Okay. Me and Shag have a baby as well. That baby's called Tom Bernice McShagster. And our baby will be called Boobies, okay. Trippy, thank you so much for the 4 months, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Tom and Bernice, because those are the trolls that we had in stream the one day. But yeah, we shall call our young one Boobies. I love it. Right, another 2 minutes. I'm calling it. Well, I've got to go for food. I am absolutely Hank Marvin starving. There's a Z by that tree there, and I keep thinking it's a player. But this is a dirty little spot. We tend to go inside, but we were forced on the roof by Slangani. I mean, I didn't have to, I wasn't, I didn't need much persuading. Oh, buddy, how you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in, mate. How are you, buddy? Happy Tuesday. We are just on our way out. Only stream. We're gonna another minute, and then we gotta go. I need food. I need some sustenance. I love it, Buddha. Love it. Now what we'll do? We'll go in the church and log. We will. Fucking hell, we've been streaming 5.5 hours. I know it says 4.5, but the first hour was not alive when I thought it was alive, so it wasn't a live, it was like a semi-live. Fuck knows how that happened. God knows. Right, do we log on the roof or do we go inside? I think we go inside. Right, I mean, no, I think we'll go on the roof. I think no one will expect us to log back in on a roof. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. No one's going to expect that. Oh, there you go. Look at my stats. Look at my stats. Longest range hit on a survivor, 280 meters. That was that dude from the hill. 3 kills. Nice, bam. Nice. Right, what we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow would have been our night stream, but my boy's away tomorrow, and I think I've got to take the missus out for a meal. So I think we're going to stream in the day tomorrow. Right, who are we to? Should we go and send you all across to... Let's go and send you all across to Kempis. Send you all across there. Right, guys. Thank you so much for supporting me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the insane chats. Chat today has been... yeah, it's been a little different, hasn't it? So, yeah, I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you all so much for the subs as well and the memberships. I appreciate it. We're going to send you across to Kempis. Kempis is a really good dude. He's really chilled. He's from Wales as well, so I'm going to send you all across there. So yeah. All right, guys. I love you all, and we'll see you tomorrow in the day. Love you all. Bye, guys.